right, guys, we are back. Absolutely sorry about that. I do not know what's happening to cut everything out, but we are back. Get the stream shared out for us. And this is wrong on the name. One moment here, guys. Let me get this back up to date. Coming on back to a nice shot. There we go. Here's the bank there in the corner pocket that we were looking for just a moment ago. Do. All right. Come on back in, guys. Come on back in. Ain't that right, Steamroller? We had such a good day of interwebs. Something weird is going on today. I don't know the why behind it, but I might potentially hashtag blame Comcast. I don't know. It might be hashtag fake news. Who knows? I don't know. Could be actually. You know what? It is pretty windy outside. I wonder if anything's messing with potential power, down the line or something, and it may be causing like one of the relays to have an issue or something. Not sure. Not sure. It's been pretty windy though. Guys, come on back in. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Sorry about that. It is dropping in temperature, yes. Hey, Chili, appreciate that. 48 degrees out there for you guys in Steamroller. Facebook chat, let me know you guys are back. Pretty please. Guys, bear with me for just a moment while I'm working on something in the background here.
All right. One, we're gonna draw from either part two or six or eight. Which one?
I do apologize, guys. I'm doing a couple things in the background here. Trying to see if I figure about the internet situation or what's going on. So bear with me for just a moment. That's why I'm kind of muted up right this second. You guys aren't hearing anything, but I didn't want y'all to miss the match as it plays out here. All right, I do apologize, guys. I am back with y'all. Thanks for bearing with me. And again, Chili, Steamroller, thanks for being on the YouTube side. Ray, Ashley, appreciate y'all coming on back to the Facebook side. Trying to hopefully solve what issues are trying to ail the stream here. All right, Miss Melissa back up for team. It's Miller time. Go for the slice here. Dodge the side pocket. A little thinner on that slice. She would have been good to go. Good attempt. You do got the 10 and 14 tied up over here towards the bottom right with the 4-ball. Megan here is going to try to maybe get a breakout. She does. Uh-oh. It clusters right back up. Sends the 4-ball on into the pocket. Ray says, I'm still on both sides. Appreciate you, Ray. Thank you, brother. Oh, yeah, I know, Steamroller. I know. I'm just trying to find out if there's, like, outages or something like that. Like, I don't think it'd do well, but you might need to try my hotspot. On my phone. I don't think it'd do good. Again, I think weather's playing a cause in it, but it is, Jennifer. Yes, it is very, very windy out right now. I've been staring at the palm trees. That's why I'm laughing at people going outside. I'm like, y'all are going to get blown over. Nice shot by Jason here, getting him out of that corner. Like the run, don't get me wrong, the run is on for the Millers, right? That was a good shot. Right, Steamroller, isn't that annoying? Steamroller talking about he hates whenever streams start to drop frames and everything when he's working on stuff. Yep, I agree, brother. I control know exactly. Go for the thin slice here on the 7-ball. There we go. You also going to drift around on back out. I actually get really solid shape on the 6. Very well done by Mr. Brandon. I mean, nice little stop shot here on this 6-ball here for Miss Melissa. And 8-ball goes by my 10-quarter pocket all day long. That should be to get him on the hill if I got the score correct. I know we missed a little bit of the game, but score should be up to date. No, not enough bottom. Had to spike out a little bit. Ensure that the bottom kept, because bottom turns in the top. Yeah, 100% steamroller. 100%. There we go. Great use of ball in hand from Miss Megan here. Just rolling forward a little bit. Even access that 10-ball for Jason. Actually, the same hole that Val rolled in earlier. That pocket's cursed. It might be. You might not be wrong. Jason not doing anything to get special leave here on that 8-ball. This is going to be a little bit of a tester. Long distance shot, off angle just a little bit, which actually isn't a bad thing, to be honest with you. But it's going to be a bit of a tester here. Let's see if Miss Megan can get this entire thing right back up. The only downfall with the shot is a lot of times with this longer distance that You know, popping it into the hole, and it just sits there. Should he go shit real early? 8-ball needs to come back out. Kind of parallel from each other. That is a great leave. There we go. Yeah, I don't think he liked that leave either. I'm surprised he didn't do something more on the last object ball there towards the bottom left. To be honest with you, steamroller. To be honest with you. Yeah, she says she did slice those shot the long distance on the 8. Yeah. Going for the bank here, top right hand corner pocket. There we go. What a beautiful shot. Well done. Very, very well done. That will get Miller time onto the hill. Miller time. Miller time. Mill Hill time. Miller time. The chat is chanting. Like chat chants. Chat, I haven't checked in a moment. I know I saw some more score sheets turn in. Let me refresh and see who else has jumped over into the top 16 of the bracket. Mama Lane and William Dickerson, Team A&W. They're up against Team Is It My Shot? That's who is that? That's Jason Bruton and Miss Shelley Butler. Watching this one here, Yin and Yang. That's Chelsea and Eric going up against Beer Pressure, Justin Lamont and Emily Pratt. Salty Strokers come on over. Miss Melissa Mustafa with Frankie up against the Usual Suspects, Marsha and Mr. Z. Rum and Coke got the win here. Moved on over. Miss Nancy Oakley with David Rifkin up against Salute Shots, which is hilarious. They're both drinking names. Salute Shots is Leaston Gonzalez and Jose Santiago. Still waiting on a couple more to come on over here. We're almost to our complete final 16, chat. Waiting on, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. Yeah, 3 total. 3 total matches from the 17th through 24th part of the bracket to come on over into the final 16. We're almost there, guys. Probably, definitely before 7 o'clock, we'll be in the final 16 for sure. Should be. And then it goes final 8, final 4, and final 2. Let's get that final 2, chat. Keep in mind that matchup will be both teams going to Vegas. They're just fighting for the right for who gets to actually go to the competition part of this and play in the Jack Jill Championship and the Poolplayers Championship, and which team gets the Vegas experience and still gets to go to Vegas and enjoy. Alden, he is playing in a singles board. He is still here, though. And Emily and J Money are still in the competition, too, into the final 16. But he has really enjoyed being on the stream. I told him he is always welcome. Since he left, though, I'm taking a little bit of break where it's just me for right now. So relaxing a little bit over here while and I got to give him props, by the way. Dakota's over here just running things. Kelly has helped him and given him some reins, but he's helping run some of the singles boards with her together and helping still run the tournament, scanning in the score sheets and everything. He's been a massive help today. So huge shout out to him. Huge shout out to Brent. Huge shout out to you as well. I don't know if you saw, but Mike and Kelly made a post shouting all you guys out. Nice little pocket speed right in the heart of the pie by Miss Melissa. Well played. Good smooth strokes to say. Huh?
Yeah, I'd be dumb.
Oh, beautiful shot by Brandon. Little bump into the 5. Leads up just fine with the 6. In fact, you could get a nice little little bump here, maybe into that cluster from the 6 ball. A 7 may go by. May actually just want to drift it down. Oh, a little less, a little less. Tough to hold that. Tough to hold that. He's still got a 5, and they can still use the 3 ball to work into that cluster some. Team Giggle Twins, Jason's the 6, Megan is the 4, and then for team, it's Miller time. Brandon's the 6, Miss Melissa's the 4. See, I like that. Brent's over here about to sign back up for another board. He said, I don't care whether it's 8 ball or 9 ball. Which one are you running? I'll sign up. That man wants to play some singles boards. I love it. I love it. Great attitude to have. I'll reach a rail. I would not have been upset a little bit harder on that. I think would have been good. Oh, good try right there by Miss Megan. Going for that, was that 10 ball? There, bottom right-hand corner pocket. She would have, with the little bust in there, should have leave Jason maybe to go after the 14 next or the 9. That was the shot, though, chat. That was definitely the shot. Brandon still doesn't have a lot to work with here. I don't think he can hit into the 7 properly, so he's just got to hit into this 3 here. I'm probably just going to push the 7 down to the bottom short rail is the only issue. Hopefully, yeah, he gave it just enough where the 7 popped up. Good shot. Very good shot by Brandon. I'd say love being stripes right here, though. Being a lot of control. He plays some mean defensive shots right now. And chat, you know I love some mean defensive shots. And just didn't do bad there. I mean, he left eyes on the 3 for Melissa to get a good hit, but still, breaking out his stuff right now should be very key objective. And not a bad shot there by Miss Melissa. I like the 7 rolling a little closer to the pocket. This is where you got to kind of play the game of, if I had ball in hand, you know, where would I put the ball to take out my 3 or 7? And as the opponent, you got to be like, hey, this is where I do not want to leave the ball, because if I had ball in hand and I was them, I'd put the ball here, 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 and here. You got to kind of keep that kind of stuff to the front of mind. Play a little keep away. Like, you don't want that cue ball below that 3. You know, they can take that 3 top right, then go right after the 7 immediately. Possibly find a way to still stay below the 8 for maybe the side pocket. Well, makes things a little easier. 3 and 7 next to each other. Still tougher to make the combo. Not fully too tough, but just a little tougher. Whatever the stripe is off the bottom short rail, they need to go after right now. I don't think it's doing them any good, and this is one of the better. I mean, you can use a 13 to eventually get to it. You know, if that bottom right-hand corner pocket stays open. Jason going for the defense here. Cue ball drifts out a little bit further to the right from the top right-hand corner pocket. Like the thought process, though. No, unfortunate scratch by Miss Melissa. Hitting the 13 ball first. Darn. Ball in hand, back over to Miss Megan. Yeah, that's absolutely right, Steamroller. Absolutely right. Steamroller saying earlier that she can see her ball, but not a good shot available. Yeah. Yep. It was definitely a good leave. It leaked out a little bit further to the right, like I said, but still overall it was great. Don't take this 9-ball. Oh no. Chat, I'm gonna give you a hint here with ball in hand, especially for anybody that may be a lower rank. All right, ball in hand. That ball in the center of the table has everything available to it. You want to figure out which ball has less pockets available to it, right? So you have ball, you think you're just going around in a circle around that object ball. How many balls or how many pockets can I put this ball in? So when I'm looking at the 14, for instance, where everything lays currently, I know I can take that 14 potentially in the side or the top right. But I mean, I can't take it top left. I can't take it left hand side. Was that 15's blocking bottom left at the time? Can't take it bottom right. So start thinking in that manner. That'll help you out a little bit with ball in hand on what you should go after. There we go. And there we go. Able to work with that 3-ball now. 8 looks like he's got enough room to go by. So honestly, if she can get that 3 in that left hand side pocket, if there's enough room to work with that, then she's gonna leave Brandon with a shot to potentially make this 8-ball. Yeah, she's got it right too. She's looking right at it. Chat, Miss Melissa is a dangerous pool player. She has got this side on point for this 3-ball. Look at that. Oh, so close. I thought she had it. I thought she had it. It was heading right over. Good attempt. Good attempt. And again, Brandon could have worked with that 8-ball. At least try to slice it towards that bottom left-hand corner pocket. Now 3's only was at about a diamond away from that top left. That's not bad. All right. Jason's got a good chance to be able to or not Jason, I'm sorry. Brandon's got a good chance to be able to see this 3-ball just fine. Unless it's fully clipped up on that 14, he might be snookered onto the 14. Oh, he's close. He's right up on top of it. Oh no, chat. Oh, I think it's devastation. I think it's devastation. He's clipped up on the 14. Yep, he's coming off the rail. He's got to go right past that stripe. Oh, he does. He does. Hits in the rail. No way he drives by that 3-ball. No way. No way. Oh, my Lanta. He was getting not even a millimeter closer without being a good shot. That's wild, chat. That is absolutely wild. I cannot believe we just saw that happen on stream. Very good attempt there by Mr. Brandon here. Wow. All right, a little bit of a run potential here. I don't know if I'd even run this. I think I would hit into the stripe and just leave it. Play defense here. Try to get another ball in hand. Keep whittling it down like that. Normally, I'm a fan of making like at least 2 and then working towards the ball in hand. But honestly, he's got such a clean way of just moving this ball over and getting a good defensive shot just like that. Again, I'm not saying Melissa can't hit it now. I do like the 2 rail here off the bottom right-hand corner pocket, just to be up front with you. I like it so much that Dakota even agrees with me for going 2 rails towards the 3-ball towards the top left. He likes that shot too. Right, Dakota? 2 rails from the bottom right-hand corner pocket to get to the 3? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, to the right of the first island. Yep. Actually, yeah, it'd be better if it goes 3, to be honest with you. Because then it would play safe. It definitely the 2 or 3 rail is the better choice. Good hit though. Good hit. 3 comes on back out, kind of the center-ish zone of the top corner. Or top half of the table, I should say. Good hit by Miss Melissa. No ball in hand. Eagle Twins like, darn it. Give us some ball in hand. Hopefully Megan's here working on another safety. Oh, good speed. That's going to be a great leaf. Wow. Very nicely done by Miss Megan. Keep ball down to the bottom short rail. I seen Stephen Whitlow over there playing a singles board right now. Dakota, roughly how many total people are playing singles boards right now? 22? 24?
Well, one
Heard. Beautiful. Nice. Very good. All right. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good, man. Let's go, Dakota. You got this, brother. You got this. Got some faith in you. It's always a blessing, by the way, here in Jacksonville APA to have your guys' help. Smart defenses, guys. I'm proud of the Giggle Twins on this one. You know, it's easy to kind of throw things in when your opponent's up 3-1 against you on the hill. Right. It can be very easy for you to just be like, man, I'm tired of kicking this stuff. I'm tired of going after this. I'm tired of playing this soft and pocket speed and all that jazz, and just throw the towel in. And they're not at all. Very, very competitive, to say the least, and I love seeing it. Oh, good attempt. Trying to full send it off the top short rail. Ball in hand. Great sportsmanship, by the way. I love seeing that. You know, ball hanging over to your opponent there. Very good sportsmanship. Some people don't think about that, but it is very nice for you to do it. Leaves them from having to ask the question, is the ball in hand? Well, of course it is. I just handed it to you. All right, Jason, looking at this. 14 ball is their problem ball, but it's also kind of helping them out a little bit with the 8. I like the fact that he's looking at going after this 11. I think it should be able to get this other stripe off the bottom short rail. And then 14 ball on the side pocket, I'm assuming. Jason Duff, how you doing, sir? He says, man, I miss the competition. I love the competition. Love it. Even though I get to live, well, through these people's eyes, to say the least, right now. But I definitely enjoy it for sure. So, unfortunately, working for APA, I can't compete in the Vegas qualifiers and stuff like that anymore. I still get to play a little bit on league night. Oh, good job trying to get back out a little bit, but unfortunate small miss right there by Miss Megan. So I'm with you on a little bit of missing the competition for sure. With you on it. Oh, good try. Very, very good try. 3's in a little better position, but Jason's gonna have a good chance here to be able to set up Miss Megan here on this 14. Nice smooth stroke here. Just pop it off the bottom short rail just a little bit. Just a little bit.
pull from the 2468 card. Where your buys are on the board. So they're randomly pulling for which of those spots they're gonna fill.
Oh no, she had it. She had it. Good attempt. Very good attempt from Miss Megan there on that side pocket shot. Next three ball come out for that right hand long rail. Back out for the 8, bottom right hand corner pocket.
Wayne comes back.
Just about a little bit. Three's closer, but small miss here again. Jason back to the table for Giggle Twins. A little bit of a tough relief here on this 14. Got to use a little bit of top here. Avoid any potential for scratches. Don't pull down on this. Yoink it in that side pocket. So, yeah, tough miss. 100% steamroller. 100%. All right, good attempt from Jason. Overcuts it, though, down to the bottom short rail. 14's not in a good place. Three ball is. This bodes well for Brandon and Melissa. Does it continue to be Miller time? I was trying to pull back on that just a little more, but see, Melissa's been shooting good, so yep, bottom left hand corner pocket for sure. The only reason to go bottom right is because you're trying to thin slice it and hide it to where they don't have a chance with the cue ball after. But the issue there is that she hits this wrong, she's gonna scoop it right on over. I think she's got less chance of a scratch there. She goes bottom left instead of going bottom right because she's back cutting if she goes bottom right. Nice out, Melissa. Speaking it into existence, she says. Yeah, ain't that right? Steamroller said, "Oh man, flop gang." Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, she needs to go bottom left hand corner pocket, though, for sure. Did she mark? I think there's something on there for towards the bottom left. All right. Back over to Jason and Megan here. Now she wants to give him the best chance here. She just needs to roll forward a little bit. Get a little better chance here on the 8. Hopefully keep it off of the rail. There we go. Nice shot by Miss Megan. Well played. Good eyes there on the 8. Jason, of course, marking the bottom left hand corner pocket. If so, we'll move on to rack number 6. And we do. Nice done. Good out by the Giggle Twins. Well played. 2-3 in the overall score. Yeah, clutch shot indeed, sir. Absolutely is, Jason. All right, here we go. Miss Megan back to the tail for Giggle Twins on the break. Oh, no. Pretty sure 4 balls did not hit a rail, and she scratched, so that will reverse the break. It was not a legal break. 4 balls. Yeah, she's absolutely right. Only 1 or 2 hit a rail. Yep. It's not a legal break. Steamroller cracks me up. He's on the YouTube side, said, so I need to say this now that I know. Let's go, Giggle Twins. Flop gang for life. Oh, I love it. I love it.
They're using.
Ray says it's time for Miller time. Let's go. Give it up for him. By the way, for those of you who don't realize, this Steamroller is a flip-flop gang member. Loves wearing the flip-flops. We talked about this on a previous stream. The only place I'm not allowed to wear flip-flops is in the Pool Dog Arena, Steamroller says. That's funny. That is true, dude. You don't get to wear them in Pool Dog Arena. You got to be dressed up for that. All right, stripes it is. It's nice. Kind of got stripes all around, like kind of the outside part of the table. You know, it'll work around the rest. Stripes definitely the better option, in my opinion. Yeah, I like going after the 9 here. She really doesn't have eyes on anything else. I really want to set up for these 3 balls here in the bottom right. Oh, hits it very firm. Very, very firm. Wayne Kelly's in here, so let's go Miller time. Wayne, how you doing, sir? Way again, I gotta give Dakota props, man. He's doing good running the singles boards. We'll see who we get winners from that here soon. Moving on to singles regionals in October. Wayne Kelly, doing great, sir. Had a blessed day at church and here to finish out the tournament with you guys, and excited the fact of how many teams total entered in between yesterday and today, and thinking over 180 players between both days total. 4 teams total get to go to Vegas. 2 for the 9-ball doubles, 2 for the Jack and Jill, which one of those 2 on each side is going for the Vegas experience, and the other teams will be the ones actually competing in the tournaments. So big competition weekend for us. But yeah, Wayne, what about yourself, sir? What you been up to this weekend? Looks like we got a quick little break on the field. Wayne Kale says playing some pool. Of course, you've been playing some pool. Miss Renee Anderson over here for Team Miller Tom. Yeah, sorry, there was a quick, I think, a restroom break on the field here. I think the ladies stepped away for just a moment. Miss Melissa's coming back to the table now. Tradition. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, he did try to cheat the pocket a little bit on that 11 ball steamroller. You're absolutely right. Tried, and the pocket said no cheating. Oops, sorry. Ms. Renee, hello, hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing well and blessed. Appreciate you tuning into the stream. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Renee. Absolutely, definitely blessed and well. Sorry, I was noticing Logan Lane's shirt and it says Moscone and Chill from my friends from Off the Rail Apparel, and I told him I was like, I love that shirt. He was talking about a bunch of them are going out to the Moscone Cup this coming year. I was like, I want to go. I want to go. Oh, great stroke there from Miss Melissa. Nice job. A little more, and I mean, he actually may already have a good eyes on that 9 if he does. I like 9, but he can work with that a little bit. You know, it seems like she knows really well on how to put just a little pace without overdoing quite a few shots here. That seems to be a little bit of a consistent thing with Miss Melissa on these 8-foot tables. Gotta give her props on that. I'm not sure what's going on now. Brandon's like, what's going on? They're like, we're waiting on you. I love it. I love it. That's right. Chili is in Orlando. Yeah. That's right, Steamroller. Not too far from me. I should really take advantage and try to go. I really should. Ray, that's absolutely right. Melissa is definitely shooting well. It's not too far, Steamroller, really. I mean, Augusta area is not that far to be able to go down to Orlando. Not even remotely. Not even remotely. I hit off on that 5 just a little bit. Good stroke throw on it. Great lead by Jason. Very, very smart play for the Giggle Twins.
Repeat section.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a drop, but not too bad to get a room for and stuff. That's for darn sure. Good try there. Good try. Ball in hand over here. Looking at the 6 ball here. I'm not sure. I mean, he's keeping the 2 as a blocker for the 2 stripes right there. Exactly. The Orlando Invitational is in Sanford. Yep. Over at Rax Billiards. Yeah. 5.5 hours. Yep. As long as they don't run down to where the 2's the last ball, they'll be doing fine. I would probably make this 1, maybe run into the 2 a little bit. Actually, if she can be below it, they might be able to go after the 2 and leave those other stripes alone here. Oh, that was Shannon next to the table here. I was like, who just called timeout? So Jason's not even at the table yet. Chad, I'm not really sure what would be the best thing to do here, to be honest with you. I mean, they got the 5, they got the I'm sorry, the 4 ball, 2 ball, whichever it is over there on the right hand side. I think it's the 2. Okay, Jason's just playing it not to make it. I like that. I like that. Great shot. Great shot right there. Very well done. I was not 100% sure what to do here, but he's trying to hopefully force him to break out that that mess there for him first and then go on the run. 5 ball is about a dime and a half, 2 diamonds away, almost from the corner pocket. So Brandon spikes that stripe in. It's a good.
Join the tournament.
It's a tough call on this one. Melissa's looking at the stripes there on the cluster. I don't know. She brought up enough room off that 13. May needs to take a look at that. Look at that ball first. See if there's enough room. If there's not, just push 5 close to that corner pocket. And then see, because they're going to be forced to swing it at those 3 balls anyways. There is enough room to run on and then just go for it. Yeah, honestly, that may not be a bad thing. I don't think there's enough room past that 13. Yeah, I'm hitting this this right hand stripe at 12 is what I'm going after. Roll into it. Yep. Yep, just like that. Might have went a little too far. Might have been a little too far on that, actually. Forcing her to maybe go after that 13. Yeah, I think they keep all rolled a little too far. Timeout's being called on the field. Good use of a timeout. That's necessary here. Yeah. I don't have a right answer here, chat. I'll be honest with you. I'm trying to like wrap my head around this and really make a good determination. I think, I mean, there might be enough to slice that 15 to the top left. That would be the only call that I think would be good. I don't think there's enough room to work with the 13 by the look of it. I don't like the combo. She had enough room. She had enough room, chat. She hit it beautifully. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, my Lanta. I feel like that was the most major, like, hyped up drama llama ever. She had enough room, chat, to go up there, top left hand corner pocket, like, beautifully. Oh, coming stripes to the corner and leave the cue ball at the solid. Yeah, she didn't need to. Jason, all that drama was for nothing. And now team It's Miller Time is going to have the opportunity here to get the win right here on the 8-ball first. That was such a beautifully clean shot. Oh, my goodness gracious. I feel like I just got punked. Where's Ashton Kutcher at? I just got majorly punked with how clean that ball went to the top left-hand corner pocket. That is ridiculous. I mean, just absolutely just milk perfection. Like, get out of here. Oh, my Lanta. That was so good. We all got trolled. There we go. Team It's Miller Time knocking out the Giggle Twins. Big congratulations. Very, very well done. Keep in mind, Giggle Twins up to this point were undefeated. So It's Miller Time has now made it into the top 8, chat. Top 8, the final 8. They are in the quarterfinals. So they have 2 opponents until they have guaranteed themselves a trip to Vegas. 3 opponents total, 3 more matches total for the entire evening to get the entire win. But very, very well done. Well played. Congratulations to them. Oh, my goodness. Great. I feel so trolled right now. Yeah, it was such the perfect angle and silky smooth. It was ridiculous how silky smooth it was, Chili. Where's the sound effect? Oh, hold on. I got you. That one, Wayne Kelly. You like that one? I mean, we all got sincerely trolled. I know y'all were with me on that, by the way. I know you guys did not think it went top left-hand corner pocket. If you did, you're fooling me. So, all right, who is waiting on coming on over? JK all the way. They are match 1080. They are waiting on. Table 2 has been almost an hour and a half now. Chalkmates versus Lamont Side Family. Winner that goes on to play JK all the way. Is that the next match that could be coming up? That one or Sunshine Band is waiting on the match to go to 1073, which is between ADHD and Taking Turns. That one's about an hour and a half as well. We got 2 matches that should be extremely close to being done. Okay, chat. I feel a little better, a little vindicated here. Melissa's like swearing. She's like, I saw it the whole time. It went. Brandon's like, it didn't look like it went to me. So I feel a little vindicated from my point of view, from a monitor, from the camera. Oh, my Lanta. She said she played the table roll a little bit. She played the table. Oh, Lord have mercy. I love it. Well, they shot great. Congratulations to the Millers for sure. Oh, my Lanta. All right, we're waiting for another match to get done, but they are them and the usual suspects, which is Varsha and Mr. Z, are the two furthest along. They are in the final 8. So we'll have to see. Ain't that right, Ashley? That's the understatement of the year. Ashley saying Melissa's built different. Understatement. She's built better than Ford tough. So much so Ford wants to sue her because how tough she's built. I mean, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. So really, we're waiting on those 2 matches to jump over is what we're really waiting on right now. Again, match 1069, which is Chalkmates versus Lamont Side Family. They're going to play Team JK all the way. Which that one is, oh yeah, that's JT and Katrina. And then, what was the other one? Let's see, Sunshine Band is waiting on 1073. Which is the match between Team ADHD, Wesley and Carrie versus Team Taking Turns, which is the Brutons. So we'll have one of those 2 likely on stream next because that's what's holding back on the rest of the tournament right this second. Not really holding back. It's just some of those matches are taking a little longer. So Steamroller says I fell for it too, Tim. Right? Hey, at least the player said that he didn't think it went. So I feel way better. Chili says I didn't. I was thinking how to thin the ball and leave off the far rail, something like that. Yeah. At least you know when the higher skill level player says, hey, I don't think it goes. I don't think it's going to work. Then I don't feel too bad, okay? I don't feel too bad. I feel like she trolled us a little bit, though. Melissa is built differently. Again, understatement of the century. That was hilarious, actually, to say the least. Absolutely hilarious. I mean, that just cracked me up. That was such a good troll moment to have happened tonight. Oh, my Lanta. All right, I'm going to go check in on table 2 and table 4 real fast, guys. I'm going to go to the quick commercial break and be right back, guys. Going to see which of those 2 are further along to see what we may be getting, hopefully, to the stream table. So bear with me for just a moment, guys. right, guys. So I don't know which of the matches will be ending first. But to give you guys a quick update, the matchup between ADHD and Taking Turns, Team ADHD is up 3-2, and they're in rack number 6, race to 4. And again, that's Wesley and Carrie versus Jason and Stephanie. And then the other matchup, where was it? Chalkmates versus the Lamont side family. If I understood correctly and heard correctly, the Lamont side family is up 3-2 against Chalkmates. So both those matches are right there neck and neck, possibly the rack they're on or one more rack in addition to them being done. So we got that going on right now. But that'd be the two to jump back over into the winner side bracket if you guys are following along at home on CompuSport. Very easy to search it, by the way, on CompuSport. If you just type in Jacksonville, you'll find it. Let's see. We know Usual Suspects took out Salty Strokers. So, again, that's Barsha and Mr. Z took out Melissa and Frankie. And I don't think there's any other updates right this moment. Let me do this for right now. Let's get a score update on Table 7 and at least move the camera over so that way you guys can enjoy some more action going on while we're waiting on a main table match to get here. And let me get this up to date. So bear with me for just a moment here, guys. Pocket Aces again with Patience and Mr. Shannon. We've actually seen both these teams on stream here. And John spells it with Jon. Yes, it does. All right. Let me find out a quick score update for you guys on this one. Oh, thank you, sir. What a shot, too, for us to come on over with. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Good out by John. 1-1. All right. Perfect. So we're just gonna continue off from this one, guys. I love it. Steamroller says I fell for it too, Tim. He's like, but them lower skillos want to rub in our faces. We tell them they can't do what they want, but but we don't think it'll work, and it works, right? Right, Steamroller? I mean, don't tell me how to live my life. I do what I want, and they do it, and they're successful. You're like, that shouldn't have worked. You should not have been able to make that shot. Right? 100%. 1-1 right now. Race to 4 for both these wonderful teams. This is to get into the final 8 is where this match is at on the board. Like, pretty good break from Sam here. Got a big separation across the table here. John, get off your phone. What's he doing over there? Steamroller says wife loves to say things like, told you that would/wouldn't work. Yeah. Oh, I bet. I bet. And Ray, just to in case I didn't hit on your question here, it depends. I don't know if JT's team will or will not be on the stream table. It really depends on those matches finishing, is what it depends upon. Because right now, I think table 6, I believe, is the only other table, so it'll be auto assigned based on as soon as the match gets in. So. What's up? All right, we're gonna be switching this back over. So it will be Mr. J Money and Emily for beer pressure, and they're gonna be up against the usual suspects, Varsha and Mr. Z. Oh, that is a quarterfinals match. Oh, I didn't see that one getting done sooner. Never mind. Yeah, we're already jumping ahead here, chap. I'm gonna give a moment to get to the table before I switch things over, and then I'll switch it over. All right, guys, moving up for just a moment here. Hugo, what's up, sir? How are you doing today? We're actually going to have Team Beer Pressure versus the usual suspects up on the stream next. I figured he was going to come on back to the stream here. That's funny. That's funny. All right, Varsha's coming on back over here. We're going to get this scooted on back over and get this set up. There we go. All right, let's get this update here. I can't hit the right button.
That they made us. The first one only had mushrooms, no pepperoni. And I was like,
It's gonna be an interesting matchup, to say the least. We already got 3 teams in the final 8, chat. This matchup here that's coming onto the stream next, Peer Pressure versus Usual Suspects, and then It's Miller Time are 3 right now. And then looks like Sunshine Band. ADHD got the win, Wesley and Carey. So they're playing Sunshine Band. That match was just called. And JK All the Way is still waiting on their match. Which, again, that match is still going on between Chalkmates and Lamont Side family. And then, Hugo, you're asking where Jose and Elise are in the board. Let me see here. That's Lude Shots, right? Yes. Their match is still going on table 5 right this moment, Hugo. It was called a little over a half hour ago, roughly. And they're up against Team Rum and Coke, which is Nancy and David Rifkin. Both are combined skill level 9, so even 4-4 race for their match. I do not know where they're at on their scores, just as a heads up. Team Varshawn here. That's Mr. Z. There's Mr. Justin J. Money Lamont. All right, we're off to the races. Here we go. Quarterfinals match here to get into the semifinals, chat. Good lag here. Goodness gracious. Picture perfect finish there between both of them. Wow. All right, let me take care of this camera real fast. Be right back. All right, there we go. I'm back, guys. Sorry. I'm back. All right, which team we rooting for here, chat? Team Beer Pressure with Justin and Emily, or are we rooting for the Usual Suspects? I think Mr. Brent Perez is going to come run over here in a moment to try to root on his fiance. Hey, this is going to be really tough though, given the weight. 2-4 races, very, very tough here. Justin and Emily have got to play this extremely smart. I do mean extremely smart. She looks like he's trying to scoot on by for the 6 ball. I think he's got enough room past this 11. Yeah, he definitely did. Good shot. Nice job. Comes right back out here. Leaving options on the 4 or the 5. I don't know here. I kind of like the 4, maybe to see if you can go and take care of your 1. I don't think the 1's got enough room here to go to the bottom right-hand corner pocket with where the 9's sticking out at.
I gotta go with my mom's house real quick to make sure everything's if there are the my shot.
Good shot from Barsha. Nicely done. A little more here. She would have been in good shape for that 4 for him. Still got enough room here for the 1, but that is a bit of a distance shot. Steamroller said this could have been me and my wife when we participated on the 7. Are you talking about the skill level difference? Is that what you're talking about, Steamroller? Ray says team beer pressure for the win. I like that, Ray. Appreciate you giving the vote here. Oh, good try. I would have liked it to have been a little softer on that. Would like to have seen a little softer. Just leave the 1 close to the corner pocket. Emily over here to the table. Yeah, go for that 9 ball. Come off this this bottom short rail a little bit. Oh, she's gonna have to use the bridge. Yeah, for the lower skill level. Yep. Seymour said I didn't shoot well there too. That's okay, bud. You're being harsh on yourself. You're being harsh on yourself. We all have our bad days, brother. Mine usually happen during tournaments, so. Although I've had a couple really cool shots happen. There we go. That's enough space. Just to work with the 14 ball. At least you come well off that bottom short rail, so. Pop back up. Smooth stroke here from Justin. Not a bad leave. I wouldn't have been upset maybe being able to go after the 11, then maybe the 13 next. And then work on, what was that, the 12 and 10 grouped up to each other on the left-hand side there. She might still have enough room for the 11, but she's looking at the 10 right off the bat. Let's see. If you go 11, 13, then maybe see if you can get shape to be able to pull back on your 10 and be able to take your 12 again. Use your 15 as your out ball. There's definitely some run potential for sure. Nice little bump to the 11, a little separation there. And I'm seeing some new faces, guys. This is a quarterfinals match to get into the semifinals. Semifinals is basically the finals if you think of it. Because if you win the semifinals, you guarantee yourself a slot in Vegas. It's just a matter of whether you will be up in Vegas to actually compete again in the Jack Jill Poolplayers Championship, or if you are getting to go for the Vegas experience. I feel like that she hit maybe rail first and then behind the one with the way the one popped out there. That may have been a no rail situation after the fact, but tough to tell. And then she's looking at 13-11 combo. Not mad at that. Oh, she's looking at her 12. Nice job. By the way, looking at all the options. A little off there on the 12. Good attempt. Almost had enough actually to where she would have made the 11 ball in the process there. But again, they got the nice little goose egg sitting there, so nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, man. Good hit there. We'll push that top right-hand corner pocket, about the same distance out from as the 1 ball is. So everything's kind of getting set up now between the two teams. J Money back to the table. Assuming he'll be looking at trying to work with this 13 ball, maybe slice that on in. Could go for the 15 for the harder cut there, bottom left. Could also just use the 11, actually pop back up for the 15 next. Go and take his goose at, yeah. Go and take his goose. No, he's going to drift on back out. Not a bad leave here. I'm wondering what he's wanting Emily to take. We're simply making that good shot there, leaving Justin well on the 15. Cue ball drift over a little further. I don't think the 15 goes top left, so I don't know. I would have liked to have seen a little left English from him there, maybe to see if it could have kicked out a little better for the side pocket. Then again, I could be wrong, but yeah, she's aiming side pocket. Good smooth stroke here. Still be a harder shot on the 8. Oh, good try. Good try, Emily. Oh, Brent hurried up over here. Did he win a singles board, though? Did you win your singles board? Oh. Oh, man. Well, he's coming just in time to support his fiance. Oh, great stroke there by Justin. Slow down, cue ball. Good shape there on the 8 for the bottom left-hand corner pocket for Emily to get the win there.
You know, I had to make it back in time and come and watch her.
Right.
Absolutely. How's it been over here? Weather good?
Yeah, overall good. Overall good. I've actually been relaxing a little bit.
Heck yeah.
Had a couple people want to come on stream, and I was like, I'm gonna relax right this moment here.
Absolutely.
So good use of a timeout here. Smooth stroke this, she'll be fine.
I agree. Probably just watching out for the scratch.
Yep.
Wow, 4-2 race. I don't know if I've seen anything like that here today.
Good speed.
Tracking,
Good speed.
it's tracking, and it's in.
Right in the heart of the pocket, too. Nice shot, Emily.
Wow,
Good setup, good timeout.
what a shot. Beautiful, beautiful instruction prior as well.
I will say, not say they want to lose the next rack, but team beer pressure kind of had to win that first rack. You cannot go into this 4-2 matchup being
With
down.
one down.
Yeah.
4 in a row is a tall order. I think you need you definitely need a buffer there.
Yes. Yeah, 100%.
Even then, the first 2 are pivotal, but 2 whole racks just to make it hill.
Yeah, exactly.
Or I mean, not hill. Sorry,
Three
even.
hill racks, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, 3 hill racks to get to the hill, 2 to make it even. Yeah, if they win this next one, all they've done is just hit kind of a reset of the match, right? Like,
I'm trying to look over at her. But I'm sure she was excited to make that. That was a good shot.
Steamroller said, "Why couldn't he play with his fiance?"
That's a great question.
He could have.
I could have, absolutely. I just didn't jump on it quick enough. Me and her actually played together yesterday in the 9-ball doubles. And if I'm going to admit it,
Yeah.
who does she have a better chance with to secure this trip? You know, hate to admit it, but I think she's got a better chance with it.
I think the bigger deal here is Steamroller. We want them to make it to the wedding day. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
EJ, where were you all day yesterday?
I swear, we were here playing it. And
EJ just says, "Is there a 9-ball doubles?"
Facebook on what y'all posted a
Buddy.
few days ago.
Buddy, we just had the whole entire tournament yesterday.
Oh,
Signups have been open for like a month.
good Lord.
Oh, my Lanta.
Oh, what a cut on that ball almost.
EJ, I swear to you that I feel like you never look at your events tab under your Pool Players app. I'm getting on to you right now on stream because I love you and I don't want you to miss out on tournaments. And same goes for everybody. Events tab. I'm gonna link the QR code here again in just a moment and pull it up on stream. And when I do, I want you guys to go to it. You can sync with our calendar. You'll know all the events coming up. Don't miss out. Lots going on in Jacksonville APA.
Way to cash that.
Dude, you missed like 5 posts, TJ. 5 posts, 2 reminders, a whole 12 hours worth of stream.
Yeah.
And I'm not even exaggerating, by the way. That's like factual numbers.
Just a little interesting across this table. Gonna go for this 13 all the way across. Cashed it, baby.
Oh boy.
There it
What a
is.
shot.
Wow, look at the drag on that.
What a shot. Nice.
Oh. I think the commercial earlier,
Yeah.
first week of June.
Yeah.
Right? Somewhere around there. First, second week of June for the 9-ball doubles. What you announced earlier.
Not 9-ball doubles.
Not 9-ball doubles?
No.
Oh.
June is the 9-ball world qualifier.
Oh,
Yeah.
never
May,
mind.
May if I remember correctly, May is 8-ball, June is 9-ball.
I tried.
So
Never mind.
no, not right now, EJ. This is the last so we've already done 8-ball doubles earlier on. We did 9-ball doubles yesterday. We had the 9-ball doubles for the doubles division. And now we're doing Jack and Jill, which are all the doubles together. Already solidified masters and ladies for the year. Plenty of singles though events. I mean, we're doing, whatchamacallit? Singles boards right now. For singles regionals in the fall. So getting prepped and ready for that. Team captains tournament's coming. Those are team captains. This is not the fun one open that used to be open up to captains and co-captains that we've made just for captains now. So this is actually just captains. Got to be a captain for 2 sessions. So you would have had to do the summer, fall, spring, or summer, spring, but 2 of the 3 of the over the past year. Yeah.
Nice little cut on the scoreboard on the bottom right. Ooh.
Yeah, spikes it in.
Ooh, came down a little bit. A lot of good options there.
Yeah.
A lot of good options. 5, 3, 1, all makeable. I think I like the 1.
Hey, Doc. Mike got it.
Oh no.
Oh, so close. Wow.
EJ, hop on our events page, but I'm fairly certain there's no other doubles options, buddy. But hop on the events page. I'm trying to encourage you to know where to look so that way you don't miss out in the future. I want to prevent you missing out. And I like that Steamroller saying Emily earlier, saying Emily has a really good stroke. She definitely does. Pretty smooth.
She does. She's taken advice from a lot of people around here. And today she has been shooting absolutely phenomenal. A lot of good practice between us yesterday and a lot of warming up. And on top of that, got a wonderful, wonderful night of sleep.
Oh, there you go.
Not,
That'll do it.
yeah, but
Could have stayed at a Holiday Inn Express.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah. You ain't lying. up the room to a 2 queen.
That's too funny.
What shot from Justin? I think this 9 slides past the 8.
Oh, this record. I'm like, what is going on?
There
Sorry.
we go.
Do the table cord again.
Ooh, maybe the 9 doesn't pass the 8.
Does all the way to the corner, but yeah, not
Yeah.
to the side pocket. I don't think.
Yeah. I think that's what he was expecting, shooting that 10 over to the corner.
Hey man, Mr. Z's shooting good.
Absolutely.
Those of Arch, look at that. Such a clean shot. Tough leave here.
Yeah. Probably not the expectation. But you're good bit of right spinning around. It's one of his ooh. That was really good shot.
Yeah, it was.
Avoided the ball in hand.
Yep, void ball in hand. Still kept the 9 off the bottom short rail. It's a little, is that a little over half a dime or so off the bottom short rail, and
Yeah, gave it some space.
yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. That 15 a little rougher later
Yes, it is.
for his current layout. Really like taking that 5 or that 3. Both of them leave the 1, 2, and a 7 are going to be a little interesting.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, good try.
Wow.
Good lead for later. Yeah.
Absolutely. I was about to say perfect from the 3 to the 1 with good power. That is also a good lead for now.
Yeah.
Look at where they're at. I mean,
Yep.
you can touch the 9. It might make, but talk about a thin cut.
Yeah, thin cut. Look at the 5 sitting outside the side body too. They're setting up good for later on.
Yeah, that was great power in multiple ways.
Yes, it was. Good speed.
Ooh,
Oh no, from behind. Ball in hand.
Ball in hand. Hey, clogged up the 2 a little bit more.
Yep.
Made that interesting.
Ratio's looking right at it.
Really wants to get that 2 out of the way here. Or a really
Interesting.
ooh,
Going for the combo?
combo right here. Not that I disapprove of it if it goes in. Ooh. Not a bad leave either.
No, the 7 groups right back up to it.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
those
what luck.
balls are magnetic.
They really are.
Wow.
They really are.
Very, very weird layout. But, you know,
Yep.
for everybody.
I mean, honestly, if he can get into this and make a good hit, he'd go for the bank on the 9. Yep. Yep. He's looking at it.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. He'll be able to pull back on this. Let's see. This could be a really cool shot. Nope.
Ugh.
Oh, well. Good shot. Good leave. Good attempt.
All of it.
Oops, sorry.
All of it.
Yeah, all of it. All the above. I mean, he really, like... You can't make pancakes if you ain't got no pancake batter. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So, man's trying to make something out of nothing.
Or eggs, depending.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he's looking at that 5 ball, see if it back cuts in there. Or running the 2 all the way down. 3's almost automatic with some good aim on that.
True.
Yeah. A lot of really good ways to get another turn. Five ball.
What a shot. Oh, and the breakout.
Split. Wow.
Get out of here. Get out of here. What a shot,
That
Mr.
was-
Z.
That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal.
Wow.
Definitely deserves a little replay action.
Yeah, it does.
Absolutely. Even for me to see again. Oh no. Oh, followed the 3 right in. Wow. Well, if she can avoid the double hit and give her partner at least a attempting a thin cut on this 9-ball. They have a really good chance. The 8-ball is going to be quite interesting to get on.
Well, so with this, she's going to roll forward, hopefully.
Yep.
9's going to be a thin cut. That's going to come off the bottom short rail.
Oh.
Get there. Get there. Get there. Will it in.
Okay.
She hit a rail.
It hits the rail.
It ain't ball in hand.
And it's not an awful leave again
No.
either. Seeing a lot of those.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, I'm kind of glad it didn't make too much sense for them just because of look at where the cue ball lined up with the 9.
And now they have what we were talking about earlier. Now
Yeah.
they have a movement ball for
They do.
later.
They do have a move
They
ball
do.
for later. A little goose egg sitting there.
Bottom half of the table, they got the 9-ball. Top half, they can use that ball sitting in the middle to come down.
Yep.
Hopefully. Oh. Goes a little too thin on that 1 ball. Moves that 9 a little closer to the rail.
Just gonna see what he can do.
With how defense oriented he is and knowing the turns, I think he's going to tap the 9.
I think he's about to full send this bad boy.
You think so? Bring it all the way around? Just absolutely stun us?
I think, I don't know. He's waiting on the other team, which he could be still waiting to be able to tap the 9. That's not a possibility, but I think he's waiting to be able to crush that 15's absolute soul into oblivion.
Warm that
Clean
shoulder up a little bit?
Yeah. Bring that cue ball right on around.
I think you're
I
more
mean, there's
correct
four,
than I
there's
am.
4 solids though, so I'm not mad at going after the 9 though. Like I'm really not. But
Oh,
dude, he pulled. Did he get in the window? Did he get in the window? He didn't. I don't. Oh man,
no.
man.
Obviously
Wow.
distraught about that.
Wow.
The positive is that there is an easy 1 rail,
Yeah.
but the idea and the execution there was almost.
Man, just a
But
little
no.
further down, and she was in that window between the 7-8.
Wow. It looked like it was tracked.
Atlanta.
Oh, wow.
That would have been pretty cool.
That would
That
have
would
been.
have been pretty cool. Yeah.
Would have been.
Great hit. Great hit. Get off the
Ooh.
8s.
Oh, boy.
Well,
Now we have a game.
this just got interesting. Yep.
Oh, man.
I'll be honest though, like here's the plus side, right? Justin's the next one up on the shot.
Right.
I think that kind of bodes well for team beer pressure.
Maybe a little 1 rail shot wherever they are.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yep.
Not 1
I
rail.
think he might be able to work with it a little more and do something to manipulate it somehow.
Absolutely.
So
Oh, that looks pretty
clean.
solid.
That's clean.
Wow.
Right in the heart, man.
Straight down. Beautiful aim.
Golly, Marcia.
7's a little funky too.
I've used the seats come down to the bottom short rail.
There you go. Take it up.
You got to pocket speed it on in.
Yep.
But it still doesn't solve the 2. So
This is true. This is true. There he goes.
a little more top there, he would have been
Yep.
down.
Pocket accepted that one.
See what Marcia's got in her on this one.
This could break.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, does that 9? No. I think we're about to see the cue ball behind the 8 ball. Or behind the 2 ball. There it is. Wow, what a defense.
Yep. Yep. I'm leaving him really the 2 from the look of it. 8 should be playing enough blocker for the 7. If he had access to the 7, taking the 7 first, then the 2, then the 8 would be the call. But
And depending on the pace of the 2, I think you just lightly tap the 2 here. You know, knowing the rotation.
no rotation. But also, I mean, even if it was Justin, like just tap the 2 anyways. And I mean,
At least get a bank out of it.
yeah,
Right.
Like, and not to say they couldn't make the bank, but
Right.
you know, if they do, good for them. But it's
Right.
not a higher percentage shot. You just don't want to roll forward and give him options. Oh, don't do that.
Oh.
Don't do that unless he gets it. He hangs it.
Wow.
He hangs
Wow.
it.
Hit that
Yep.
very, very well, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, he was very close to that corner pocket, especially for the distance. Closer in accuracy than I think I would have been. So,
Still,
50% Mr. Z.
still did not leave a super easy cut here.
Nope. He does a good try at it here. Leaves a 9 of about a half diamond outside the corner pocket.
Oh, and she
All right. I like that. She says, "Hey, Rachel." Rachel just walked by and pulled up her phone and said, "What? Watch it from the car." All right, good opportunity here to tie things up and make it even 2-2 battle.
absolutely. Nice little straight shot to the pocket on the 8-ball. Boom, there it is.
There it is.
Right in the heart of
Nice
the
job.
pocket.
Peer pressure up 2-0.
Game is now even.
Right. Back to it. J Money on the break. Going for that 8-ball break. He's going to climb that 7.
As usual.
Yep. 8-ball gets a little traction there. Upfield.
Middle of the table.
Yeah.
Unfortunately dry. Nothing really super easy to sink. You got that cut there on the, is that the 12 or the 14? 14. 12, sorry.
Trying to think which I like more here.
I can't really decide myself.
I think just because of where the 2-5 lay, and even though you use the 4 to maybe like combo into the 2-5 into the corner pocket.
Understood.
I think stripes are going to be the call just because of that, but
I do prefer stripes here.
yeah.
I don't know if I like stretching that bridge all the way over all that traffic. I think I try my luck cutting that 12. Yeah. And I'll come back for the 13 later. Oh,
I agree.
no, there you go.
Got it.
Good enough.
Nice thing is you can use 15 here in a moment to try to get some action on that 9.
Absolutely.
So
What a shot from Varsha across the table. Really, really nice lead on that 12 ball as well.
by the way, I want to shout out to Dakota. Kelly is teaching them the importance of a properly filled out score sheet. It helps to me because I got to put in those score sheets, and if I don't have player numbers and total innings and all that kind of jazz, every bit of that data that's on the score sheet is required. I need all of it. So if you leave boxes blank,
right,
well then I have to do all the work to fill in said boxes.
It's been doing great though.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. It may seem silly, but you know, there's been a day where I've done 12. I've inputted 12 total singles boards before.
Wow,
And most of them are full, so they had the full eight person roster with all the matches.
that's impressive. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, but I can't like do all that without it already being filled out. I have to go through and like prep it all first.
Right.
And that takes so much time.
Oh,
Oh, good try.
what an attempt for that in the middle. That's gonna tie it up.
Dude ties up the 1 ball too. Look at that. She just tied up everything.
Wow.
One with the 4. Was that the 9 with the 11? I think.
Wow. Yep.
Wow.
Now beer pressure finally gets to the table after the break.
Oh, we're not talking about for doubles steamroller. We're talking about for the singles board. Sorry. You are correct. Innings are not tracked in doubles. That is correct. No, I'm talking about the singles boards he's filling out.
Great.
I need all that data.
Great shot from across the table.
I need all the data. As a matter of fact, need all the data.
Wow. Steamroller's been here since this morning.
Don't leave me off track.
Wow. Since you were at church.
Yeah.
Wow.
Steamroller comes in and supports a lot.
Wow.
He's good peeps, man.
Consistent.
Yeah, he's good peeps.
There it is. Swerving
Get a
that
breakout.
little bit.
breakout.
Oh. Wow. A little more pace. That 4 was wide open.
Yeah, she should go for the 2-5. It seems weird to do this, but
It does, but you got to get it out
Yeah.
at some point, and there's really no good connecting ball unless that 4 is out of the way. But even then,
well, you know that your opponents have an issue with the 9-11 situation is tied up.
might as well go for it
Yeah,
now.
might as well go for it. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Take the extra inning.
Yep, that's gonna take another inning. Oh, she can slice the 5.
Oh,
Oh,
don't.
a little slower there.
It's a little more spread out. $14 and $15 are quite self-explanatory, but that 9 and that 11 are really tough.
Definitely is.
Help Tim get to the top 10% of YouTube for subscribers.
I'm at me. The Voice of Jacksonville Pool channel hit 1,000 subscribers.
Wow.
That puts you right around the top 10%.
Heck yeah.
Isn't that
That's
amazing?
awesome.
Yeah.
Let's go.
See, they're taking their easy balls first.
Get them out the way now.
I do not agree with that. But I don't blame him because of the skill level combo. You know what I mean? Like I'm not mad at him.
Right. I mean, hey,
But-
he lined her up just so
Yep.
she can make another ball, and here he is. It's go time.
Yes.
Unfortunately, not a lot of harm or foul just by breaking these out. I mean, you still got that 4 and the 1, which are extremely tough.
Yep, 100%.
I think it was kind of looking at seeing if you can thin the 9 and maybe make the 11, which
No, you can't.
that's
I was about to say I like going behind it. He hit
was
it
about-
behind it.
I
That's
was
good.
about to say I liked the kick, and I didn't
Yeah.
want anybody to call me crazy, but I liked it. I
Yeah,
thought the 9 could go.
it was a for sure good kick.
Yeah.
Again, it breaks one of my number one rules is that you don't kick at something you can see.
Yep.
But there was no way he was missing the kick there, and I think he's going to get a little bit more spacing out of it.
But the
Those-
very, very rare opportunity. Oh,
Oh no!
Oh,
The drama llama.
wow. I have not seen that much here today. I'll tell you what. Normally, once it sits, it sits.
That's it. Yeah.
Pretty, with a lot of pace, almost a natural breakout.
Should be. Yeah.
If she's
Oh, don't
digging
do
down
bottom.
on it.
Don't do bottom.
Yeah,
Mm.
but now we can get a little tap on this 4 and just let them stretch out for the 11. They make it. They make it. Only problem is it's not going to get a lot of separation on that 1 and that 4.
I almost wonder if I was about to say I almost wonder if he's good at thinning the 1 and trying to send the cue ball back down, but I don't think you want to really do that.
No, they.
At least over there grabbing the bridge from underneath. I was like, what's she doing? Brian won the singles board. Hey, BB in the house. Look at
Shout out, BB.
that. Congrats.
Heck yeah. Good
First,
shooting.
I'm pretty sure that's the first out of the 3. I love how he points at me and says, Tim's going to move me up tomorrow. You give me too much credit and not yourself enough credit. I have none of those powers. You were Cocoa Puffs. Like
Oh goodness.
Lord have mercy.
Little straight on this 9.
Oh.
Boy.
Plus, you assume I'm gonna do a lot of work tomorrow, anyways.
What happened?
I said he's assuming I'm gonna do a lot of work tomorrow, anyways. Like,
No.
tomorrow's Monday.
After today?
Yeah.
Come on.
I really hope Mike's listening right now via text message. I'm just kidding, yeah.
Did I
I'm
hear your
kidding. Yeah, right. Hashtag label says bosses.
Oh
I'm
man.
just kidding for everybody in chat. That was a whole little play on there.
Absolutely both of us.
I will be in the office tomorrow working, I promise.
Yep. Well, little predicament here.
I know you're over there talking about me, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Keep it up. I love praises. I'm just kidding. The kid's over there pretending to whisper to Valerie over there.
Oh.
Oh, Lord. Ah. 8 ball get. What is that? What is going? I don't have instant replay. I need to turn the camera. Hold on here. Oh, here. Let me get this over here. Getting Val acting up over there. Oh, Lord have mercy.
It's really hard to work in these conditions here.
It's really hard to work in these conditions.
Wow.
Indeed. Oh,
Wow.
my Lanta. Oh, Lord. I love the fun.
I don't know if I agree with this ball right now.
I do. I agree with it.
You like getting the one?
I love this. She's got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, she's stretching a little bit.
Nah.
My face went down a little bit.
Now,
Strokes
Cash
it
money,
good.
baby.
Strokes it good.
cash money.
Get off that rail a little.
Oh man.
All right, J Money.
Well, we're pretty much gonna have to run this down to the corner, or
Honestly, I mean,
little cut to the side too. They both work. They both work.
I was about to say, I actually don't mind going after the 6 and pushing the 6 to the bottom right-hand corner pocket
Yeah.
and leaving the cue ball here to the bottom left a little bit. Like, I don't think they're going to make that 11 ball. And this isn't me picking on anybody. It's just it's a tough shot.
And
He
there
drains
it
that note
is.
beautifully, though.
Wow, look
Good
at
Lord.
the leave on the 6.
Yeah. Nice.
Wow.
Very nice.
You know what? It's not perfect, but with a little center or top leaves him a half decent cut to the middle. I
Yeah.
like that as well. Oh my goodness, it's tracking. Oh,
Greatly.
wow, it is.
Yeah.
This is you got to earn this one.
They've got to make the shot. But
Wow.
even then, I mean, the only thing that may be against team beer pressure here is that 6 could end up helping that 8.
It could.
Get off
It
of the
could.
cue ball. Does it get on
There
it?
is.
All right.
There it is.
Let's see what J Money decides to set Emily up with for the 8 ball here.
What do you think here?
I think I'm slow rolling it and letting her take the 8 top left.
Yeah,
I believe.
it's not bad either. Eight's just in a weird predicament.
Sorry, Brent.
Huh? Yeah, you gotta be sorry. I'm glad everybody's having a good time. We've all
I know
been.
Chris Daniels didn't see that dancing. He is not over there laughing at me. You better start dancing too. You know, you too, Cameron. Same thing with you, Cam. You start dancing.
Goodness.
Goodness gracious.
We've all been here for 12 hours. We're going crazy. I haven't even stepped
Oh,
outside since I've been in here.
What's outside? That's fake news. There's no outside.
You're right.
It's just a whole bunch of wind trying to blow me away and
It's-
freeze me.
I haven't even felt the wind. Oh,
Oh, dude,
Little
come on,
spring.
crossover.
oh,
Oh, he was
man.
trying. He was
He
trying. It
was.
died. It died on him.
Well, the good thing is that they preserve their timeouts
Yep.
very well.
Cross bank to the
Absolutely.
side pocket
Yep.
all day long.
Modest power. Worst case,
Yeah.
it comes back here and hopefully sits on the rail. Best case scenario.
Now it's very important, by the way, with these timeouts to listen. By the way, Justin's going to tell you like to move the back end of your cue and stuff, which
Yep.
is important. You got to understand where he's trying to lead you for that cue.
Oh,
Good
man.
speed.
All
Good
right.
speed.
I like it. I like
Hit
it.
cue ball.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's blocked enough.
I mean,
I don't think they
even
see
if
it
it's
at all.
not, like,
Wow.
yeah,
Wow.
Mr. D's kind of shaking his head a little bit. I don't know if he's trying to sniper eye it, trying to see if he can get by.
Wow. I think
Oh,
it's too
man.
tough. I hate being in those predicaments. You know, I see an angle of it, close an eye, and I'm like, oh, that goes.
Yeah, Yeah.
Man, I hit a third of the ball in front of it.
of
Terrible.
course, of course.
I don't even just barely hit it.
Fun fact, by the way, snipers don't close both eyes usually. So. So I always laugh whenever we get down on the shot. We close one eye and we're like, it goes. I'm like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. All right.
Fairly straightforward back here to the corner.
So this is to get them onto the hill. This is going to relieve a little bit of the pressure from the beer.
Absolutely. Yeah. Good. Good one.
You like that?
I
Like
do. That was
fun?
good. That was good.
Chris Daniels, why aren't you in stream right now? I'm disappointed. Goodness gracious. This boy supports me. He's in every darn stream. Now he's sitting here 10 feet away from the stream. He's not in stream support. I'm so disappointed, chat.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Wow.
I mean, that's kind of like opening a can of Campbell's chicken noodle soup and not getting chicken noodle soup.
There it is.
There we go. Beer pressure on the hill. I tell you though, Varsha and Mr. Z have been right there at it though. This is not over.
One ball off?
Yeah, one ball off. Like this hill.
On the 8-ball earlier. I
Yep.
mean, they're very, very good shooters.
Yeah.
They've been getting very
Definitely are.
close.
Very solid.
Absolutely. This has been a great game to watch.
Yes, it has.
Everything I've watched here today on this side it's been tied up.
By the way, Chalkmates got the win earlier, so they're playing Team JK all the way. Salute Shots got the win just a moment ago against Team Rum and Coke, so they're in the final 8.
Wow.
Watching this match, final 8. We saw It's Miller Time getting there. Currently, Pocket Aces versus Shake and Bake going on to get into the matchup to play It's Miller Time in the final 8. And Is It My Shot, which is James Brown and Miss Shelley Butler. She came up here celebrating a moment ago, dancing. They're in the final 8, waiting on the matchup between Sunshine Band with Mr. Sunny and Bridget versus Team ADHD, which is Wesley and Carrie. So we're almost fully into the final 8, which we got one of the 4 quarterfinal matches already going, which is what we're watching.
Final 8 still 3 games after that, isn't it?
Yeah,
8
so
to 4 to 2.
in the match of the final 8, you have 3 opponents, right, going into that matchup.
Ow.
But
2 of
it's
which you
really
have to beat.
Yeah, two of which are the important ones, right?
Yeah.
So that quarterfinal match, semifinal match
To get that ticket.
to get the ticket, baby.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And it's funny too, last night I was kind of assuming that we would have one team that was like really wanted to be the one that plays in Vegas, and the other one's like, I'm good out of the way. I'd love the Vegas experience.
Yeah.
And we had like a really good shootout in the finals.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that happens here again, to where both teams go in. It's like, no, I'm going to be the one representing in the Jack and Jill tournament,
Right.
not you.
Right.
Like
We want to play.
Yeah, we want to play.
We're there for pool.
Yep.
But slots are fun too.
Yes. The
But-
roulette.
Yes. I said it this morning. Me and Emily lost against Double H yesterday.
Yeah.
Not early on, but in the middle of it. Caught some wind in the loser side, and they played strong. I was thinking they were gonna take it all.
By the way, Shanghai there on the YouTube side says this tournament is longer than Game of Thrones. It is a long one-day tournament, sir. 48 teams though. You can't beat it for the amount of time, the amount of participants into the tournament. It definitely will be a long one. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna hit the 12-hour mark without a doubt. But it's worth it for a one-day tournament instead of having to come back and do separate days and stuff like that. So it could have easily been separated, but that's just a lot, man. That is a lot. Oh yeah, Steamrollers learned how to play craps in Vegas. He said that's he loves that. One of the years I went, I watched nothing but videos on YouTube on the whole flight there about how to play craps, and we had a astronomically fun time. It was a bunch of us at the table all together, and I mean it was rolling in our favor. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
So actually, that is me and Emily's favorite game.
Favorite pastime.
I learned. So she was asleep, and I said, wow, you know what, I love dice. I've always loved Yahtzee growing up. See the transpiring of gambling? This is terrible, but I mean, this is an awful story. And I go to YouTube, and she's napping when we get off the plane, and I said, baby, this game looks so fun. She watches me the first night. We do really good, and the first time we ever played craps in Vegas was awesome.
Yep.
I mean, and we still, every time we go, we go every year, not for pool, but it's such a great time.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's right. Steamroller, he says that's the entire deal. The entire table gets involved. Yeah. There was one guy, like, don't get me wrong, the table was on fire. And one guy came up betting against the table. And like I'm like, you don't know how many rolls we just hit. Like, you're betting chump change over here. Like, people are betting the hard ways and stuff over here, making tons of money. I'm just sitting there dying laughing. He lost a couple $100 before he finally walked away from betting against the table. Anywho, enough about bets here. Let's focus on the match. We're already talking about Vegas as if we're there. Giving
Oh,
everybody
man.
ideas on what to do,
I can smell it.
right?
Ooh,
Oh, nice hit.
Wow.
Nice hit.
Wow. That was really nice.
Yes.
We do now face an issue with the 8 being on the bottom rail, of
Yes, we
course,
do.
but we're still on the table. So.
Actually, talked about earlier need his dance moves on stream. Ain't that right? Yep, they're both threes in the shape of a V called the hard way throws.
I like throwing box scars and 5s personally, but I will say too, I got so excited last time I was playing crapless and some guy's first time rolling, and it was phenomenal. What a shot!
Wow.
Wow, that is awesome. I think I like the idea of her cutting this on the left side. Kind of medium hard pace, maybe come down for this 8 ball.
Yeah, I mean, she definitely could. There is a window of opportunity here. She's got it. No.
No. Oh boy. Well, yep, there it is. There it is.
Yep. He saw it.
He rang the bell.
I will say here's a good thing, by the way, and this is a great call out on doubles.
Yeah.
Her aiming, showing where she was going first,
Yes.
gave him a moment to assess and then determine.
Yes.
And now, allowed him to properly use the timeout. Whereas if she was going for the side pocket, I don't think he would have called the timeout there.
She's also really good. She's also as a league teammate, she's really good at giving you the side eye glare and being like,
there we go.
Oh,
there we go.
Goodness.
She said it. It's gonna hit off the stripe. No, don't get on top of it. No.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my Lance, that could have been beautiful. Wow. Oh, it could have been so perfect.
Wow.
Had it hit just straight into that stripe here, bounced it out of the way, and just had the 8-9 combo right there. Do a little bottom, force the 8-9 to go in together.
Wow.
That could have been so cool.
Well,
Heartbreaking.
we now have some problems to figure out.
Yep.
Not problems.
Shanghai, are you Matt, by the way, on the YouTube side, or are you just somebody different?
I was about to ask that earlier. I'm glad you asked. Little kick on the 8 to avoid the scratch under the 9. I like it. I like it.
Ashley was saying straight down, leaving a nice bank shot. No, she needed to go side. Side pocket was absolutely the call. 100%. I know it didn't work out the way that we were all hoping, but it was 100% the call. Hey, Brent, make sure whenever you do that, you go. Yeah.
What?
Yep. You're good, bud. You're good. It is Matt.
It is Matt.
He should have said something about lot lizard. I would have laughed. Anywho. Shanghai, don't tell him your government name. Stop it, Ashley. There's only one person I ever know that's been in stream when went by the name Shanghai. So
I was about to say.
And I've been to Vegas with that man, so
right. Then you really got to know. He
yeah.
didn't really hide himself too well.
Yep.
Ooh.
Went with the draw shot. Goodness gracious, that was about 3 diamonds.
That was pretty good.
That was a nice draw shot,
Yeah.
Mr. Z.
Came back.
Yeah.
Came back pretty good for that.
Yes. Opportunity lies here for the usual suspects.
It does.
Ooh, she changed her mind. I wonder what wonder why.
I know.
Nope, no, you did do it. Hold on here. Let me see something. Oh, you did. It's me. Never mind. That's my bad. That wasn't you. My fault. Sorry.
See, this time I pushed it so far back.
You did good.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, the AI was still picking you up a little bit, but for mine,
Dang it.
it was like there's a voice there.
So she made.
She made it. Yep.
Yep,
Top
she
left hand
made
corner pocket.
Yep. Left him a little long on everything. Oh man, this is going.
Opportunity.
Wow, it is.
Not the best opportunity. This is a tough one, but
Wow.
honestly, I wouldn't be upset if she just hits almost full into it to send it past the 12
It just got it.
and up just a little. Well, not even try to cut it, but
Yeah.
try to like pretend bank it almost.
Yeah.
That way it's a little bit more open.
I
for this bottom right hand corner pocket.
I like that.
Yeah. My only issue with her trying for the actual slice is that you got to send it. You're not going to have a lot of energy come off that cue ball,
Right.
and that cue ball's going to go top left hand corner pocket, just like that.
Wow.
A little more, Emily. A
Wow.
little more.
Even then.
Yes,
I
come
like
on.
that.
That was smart.
I like that a lot.
A little more oomph there.
Wow.
That for her not having a timeout, that was a great idea.
That was actually,
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
quite
Very,
impressed.
very impressed. Yeah.
There, yeah, that was nice. Ooh. Still leaving this 8
Yeah.
long and far.
Leave it long, not giving him options.
Wow.
I like it. Very good play. Very good play. Smart plays right now.
Very.
And again, this isn't just so everybody's very clear at home. This isn't me picking on the lower skill levels, but to see what just transpired with both Emily and Varsha, who are the two lower the skill levels between the pairs.
Right.
Phenomenal plays. Very, very smart plays. A little
Both of
more,
those.
yeah, a little more from Emily. They would have been out in a little better position.
Right.
Varsha knowing to leave it long, leave it far away. Like, great job.
Oh, okay. He just wants to get it out of there. He's done playing that whole game.
Yeah, it needs to come off
Yep.
that rail though. Oh goodness.
Ooh. I really like just, I mean, going for the run's really nice, or tapping the 11.
Yeah.
But you got to take the balls you can see right now, obviously.
11 gives you good defense, but I think going taking the stripe here that he's aiming at is good. Good choice.
13's going to be scary later. Definitely save that for last. That was a great shot to get on the 11.
Well, the 13
like
needs to be their out ball because that is the ball that will get them the
Right.
best shot opportunity on the 8.
Which is
The only downfall is it's do or die, right? If they get to that one.
right. It's a good shot.
What if he's just going to play the defense here? Try to let it pop out a little bit, but it's going to be tough to land it properly and not give Justin a shot. I don't think he's going to go for it. I think he's going to go for the 13 and then go for the 15.
I like that. Or, if I'm not feeling, super confident about anything long on the table or shooting off the rail, I like clipping that 13 on the right side.
Well,
and
he
coming.
Oops, sorry.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I just
13 on the side.
clip 13 on the side lightly and just
Yeah.
come with maybe with a little bit of right, come all the way back down table.
I
Yeah.
see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's a long shot and you can't really control it. You can't stop it.
He's got a bank on the 15 right now, too, towards the top right-hand corner pocket.
That too.
My only worry about it is it shouldn't, but if he doesn't pop it there, he could end up opening up and hitting the 8. But I think your clip of the 13 is the best call out of anything right now. There's just
Oh, no.
nope.
There it is.
Yeah.
Left the game open for the taking.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's Justin's shot. I could be wrong there.
I think it's
No, it
Emily's,
was Emily's shot.
it
Yeah,
is Emily's.
Justin brought it over there. That's right,
Yep,
because you said
yep.
he was done playing.
Yeah,
Okay,
yep.
Done playing with
Banked it back for the game.
Yeah, potential for a victory too.
Yep.
This late in the tournament is huge to get into the semifinals.
Wow.
Yeah, this would be really big for beer pressure.
Crazy too. While she was waiting 3 hours earlier for her next game, she said she was exhausted. So to watch her shoot like this tonight is awesome.
That's
Look
it.
at that.
That's it.
Beer
What an out.
pressure.
Under
For
pressure. Boom,
England.
ba boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom.
It was a good game.
Doom, 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 doom.
It was a good
Yes,
watch.
it was very well done.
Yeah.
They held it under control properly and didn't allow the usual suspects to get a rack on them, which could have been stupid scary.
Yeah.
To say the least. And started off strong with the very first rack, which we said was probably the most important one from them giving up anything.
Right.
So very, very well done. Very well
Wow.
played.
There it is.
Yes, nicely done.
We advance.
Let's see.
Carried the team. They both shot phenomenal.
Right.
Wow.
That was on table 3. That one's done. Table 2's going. We just watched table 6.
Bracket's looking quite even.
Table
Almost.
4. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there in that part of the night. Hey, hold on real fast. Dakota. Or you want to put it on this? Yeah, I don't know if I can change that. Kelly can change it. I didn't have the match on, so. There, we want to switch it over. Switch it over. Yeah.
little quick intermission between our games. I will be back shortly.
Yeah, give us just a minute because it's both the Millers again, and we've seen pocket aces on stream. I'm not sure, but we're getting to that part of the night. Guys, give us a moment. Going commercial break. Don't miss out on everything coming up. Jacksonville APA. Please don't go anywhere. We're trying to get you another match coming right away. All right, chat. All right. Little magic. A little flippy floppy. And we are moving another quarterfinal match here. Back over to table 6. We can see pocket aces back on there. Patience and Shannon. All right, chat, bear with me for just a moment. I'm getting things ready. I think they all went to do a quick like restroom break or something like that. All right, that should be a 2-4 race. Absolutely. Let me make sure that's up to date. Perfect. There we go, guys. See, got y'all on a match right away. Got y'all on the match right away. Who won on the first table? What first table? What do you mean, Matt? If you're talking about the table 1 match between It's My Shot with James Brown and Shelly Butler versus Mama Lane and William Dickerson, It's My Shot won, which was James Brown and Shelly Butler, if that's the one you're asked about. But yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. Get your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches ready. Get your popcorn for some of the drama. Quarterfinals match again. Here we go to get into the semifinals. Hashtag semifinals are the ultimate finals. And then right, Ashley, Emily carried the team. Tell them again. Oh, Sam and Christian. That one. Oh shoot. That was the match to lead this. Pocket Aces won that one. Pocket Aces were table 7. Pocket Aces won against Team Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake it was Samantha Shea and John Barrow. Yep. Same answer for you, Rachel. Pocket Aces who are coming to the stream here. Patience and Mr. Shannon. Stop it, Steamroller. That's funny. All right, sorry about that. Let's see here. So during our 9-ball doubles tournament, the venue was having their rack race tournament, and there were 3 Hall of Famers shooting in that tournament: Johnny Archer, Kim Davenport, and Tommy Kennedy. Yeah, Mr. Davenport is awesome. Awesome. I like TK as well. Not an Archer fan, though, personally. That's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents here. John Hummel saying, who all's left in the tournament? Well, sir, let me tell you. In the quarterfinals, team Isn't My Shot, which is James Brown and Shelly Butler. We're watching this matchup here between It's Miller Time, which is Brandon and Melissa Miller, versus Pocket Aces, Patience, and Shannon. We just got done watching the quarterfinals for Justin Lamont and Emily Pratt for Team Beer Pressure, getting the win against the Usual Suspects, which was Varsha and Mr. Z. So now they are in the semifinals, the first team to get there. And then salute shots right now, Elise and Jose, in which they're waiting on the matchup between Team JK All the Way, which is JT and Katrina. And they're currently playing against Team Chalkmates, which is Mr. John Bernal and Carolyn Magdalene. So the winner of that matchup will go play salute shots, and the winner of that goes on to play Beer Pressure to get into the finals. Sunshine Band and ADHD Sunshine Band is Mr. Sunny and Miss Bridget Simon. Team ADHD is Wesley Mitchell and Carrie Anderson. That team goes on to play Isn't My Shot, which is James and Shelley. So we are done on the one-loss side of the bracket. Everybody has moved over, and we have 1/4 of the quarterfinals completed, and we are getting ready to do another quarterfinals match right now live on the stream. But yeah, Steamroller, I like I said, been blessed. I've actually yet to have Kim Davenport and Tommy Kennedy on the live stream before, back when I was up at Bulldog's Bar and Grill, and a blessing to get to learn from and talk to both of them. So
Yeah. For you.
clean bank, Patience showing off over there. She's a little chicken wing there, but she still gets it. Yeah, she's just pressing. Going for the cross table bank there. Good attempt. All right. Well, it says it's time. I know exactly what time it is. It's half past Miller time. Let's go. It's Miller time versus Pocket Aces. One team will advance to the semifinals and be one matchup away from Vegas. All right, here we go. Good luck. It's like both Patience and Melissa are going to start us off with the lag here. Patience on the right, Melissa on the left. This might be close. Two balls going to come off a little bit further. Four didn't bounce too far. Patience gets the lag here. Team Pocket Aces. Keep in mind, by the way, here, either partner can lag. The rotation does not start till the break. So whoever breaks, then you stay in rotation from there. Again, you could have the same person lag and the same person take the first break. That is A-okay. You could have the same person lag, lose the lag, and be the same person that shoots first on the first rack. Again, that is all okay. Stay in rotation after that. All right, rack number one. Here we go. Na, 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 na. What, Steamroller, what caveat are you talking about? Oh, you're good, brother. Thanks, sir. All right. Here we go. Patience up to break here. Patience said, I won the lag. I want the break. There we go. Get something in the side pocket there. Solid in the side pocket. Any eyes on some solids here? Go after the 4, go after the 6. Couple options here for Mr. Shannon. Oh, you using the stream? Yeah. It was nice to have them on. I have no problem bragging about that, brother. That was a blessing, man. That was a blessing getting to have them. Kim Danforth was one of the coolest ones, honestly, because he talked about how the evolution pools happen and like really hit on like talking about jump cues and how much jump cues have really changed the game over the past about decade or so. And he's like, used to before you land a solid defensive shot and they had no way out of it. He's like, now they got, pull out a jump cue and they got a way out of it. He's like, so you had to get better on your defensive shots. He's like, it really, really upped the pressure of what you had to do and how you had to perform. I said, I like that though. Oh, good try. Good try. All right, not a bad start here from Team Pocket Aces. Miss Melissa back up here for It's Miller time. Oh, going over the rule. Yeah, going over the rules of rotation. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because people don't like there's always a players meeting, and Mike Kelly explained it. But people miss that caveat, that little part of it. And it's very, very important. I think it's a very important part because, especially if there's a bigger skill level gap difference, and maybe like a 7 versus a 3, y'all may be in agreement to where the 7 lags and the 7 breaks first. You know what I mean? That may be the way you want to start things off. And you can absolutely do that. A lot of people don't think you can. So you'll see them, throw the 3, and the 3 is like, I'm not comfortable lagging. I'm not good at it. And so I was like, well, I can definitely lag, but at least if you win, I get to be the one that breaks and maybe get a little bit of a better break here. So not saying a 3 can't lag and a 3 can't break. You have to each time. But just in case from a strategy standpoint, you might want your higher ranked person, again, if there's a larger gap between skill levels.
I'll be right back. I'll be here.
One more, 2 more matches, 1 more board. Who won the second board? Mike Gaiman's Jr. won it? Nice. Okay, so that's why he was really flexing. And then kind of hurt himself a little bit doing the flex. Well, congratulations to Mr. Stomper there. Mr. Stomper came on over to the Beaches QBall and went stomp in. Hey, that makes for a better day, though. I will be honest, though. Like, you come in, you play Jack Jill, you lose out Jack Jill, you come in and at least win a singles board. That's still a pretty good day. You know what I mean? And especially because now, I mean, he's got all this time to practice, prep, and get ready for the fall singles regionals. So, big congrats to Mr. Mike Gaiman Jr. there on that one. Well played. Like I said, makes for a better day. Makes for a better day for sure. Other than hurting himself. Yeah, exactly. Stop that now. Good try from Miss Patience there for that 3-ball bottom right-hand corner pocket. That's Melissa back to the table now. I wonder if she's going to actually try for the combo, the 15 into the 14. Oh, she was trying to. She's trying to curve the bull a little bit on that. Definitely could try on going for the combo. So I love it, Ashley. I love it. Ashley here in chat says there's no try with Melissa. There's only do. Just do it. Give him the Nike. Pull a shot of buff with Nike here. Just do it. All right, here we go. Now we're going to get the 9-14 combo. Leaves the 9 in the pocket. Beautiful shot. Leaves that 5 for me to gain easy access. Yeah, shallow buff. Do it. Just do it. Yeah. That just doesn't count with Melissa's shot there. That's funny. But hey, you keep being team cheerleader, okay? You're doing good, Ashley. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. Oh, good try. A little off. I wonder if where the 2 was worrying her a little bit on the shot or not. Mr. Shannon back to the table. Might go ahead and just use the 5 to take back over that bottom left-hand corner pocket. He's blocked from accessing the 7 and 6. I don't know if he wants to free up the 2 off the other stripe that he's over. Yes, Steamroller. This is the same Melissa that made a shot earlier that trolled the entire stream, me included, that did not look like it went, in which Brandon, her partner, said the same thing. They did not believe it went and that he wouldn't go for that shot. And she made it clean as day to the top left-hand corner pocket like butter. Yes, this is the same Melissa. Same, it's Miller time. She was so worried about being on stream, she already made herself stream famous. No. Oh, all right. All right. Playing with fire there, Brandon. Playing with fire. Goodnesses. Told you guys to get the popcorn ready for the drama. That was it right there. That was Drama Llama all day long. Honestly, I'd go for the 13-9. Send it on down. Why not? Right. Put air quote. Told you that would work. That's exactly what she was saying there, Steamroller. Come on, Melissa. Go for that 13. You want to go for that 13. You want to go for that 13. Go for that 13. It's off on the 5. Oh, wow. How does the 5 not clip into the 9? That actually could have worked out really nice because 13 still would have went bottom right. Still would have had an option. That could actually worked out really well. Asian looks like she's going to take back over that corner pocket. Oh, almost ends up making it with the cue ball force falling a little bit. Good attempt. There we go. Going for the 15 right away. Slice trying to jack up a bit of tape 13 next. Pull back. Oh, basically a little stop shot. Ref says, let's go. What's up, Ref? Welcome into the stream, my dear. Hope you had a blessed day. Chat, give me just a moment here. I'm going to meet up. I will be right back. All right, back. Rev said, thanks for having me. Got to see some lovely pool shooting by some opponents today. There we go. Yeah, sorry, guys. The front spot had opened, and I was like, I need to move my car. Uh-oh. Actually, that works out. That works out just fine. I love that. Rev said the Miller Time folks are some of the best match hype men you'll ever meet. I love that. She's gonna roll forward on this a little bit. Oh, she's off on it. She was off on it just a tiny bit. Not bad. I mean, considering where the two's at. I mean, it was gonna be a little tough pickings regardless. All right, she's gonna go after the two stripes over here. Where's the 2-ball? I'm not mad at this actually because this is their problem to deal with. It's not gonna be a bad leave though. Yeah, and she needed to work on something around it. I'm glad that she saw that instead of going after the 13-ball. It's a good play. So I say I'd be surprised if Shannon hits that too, unless somehow or another he can't access the 16. Should be able to just fine. Oh, good try. Oh, this seems pretty cool. Steamroller. He says he wants to get a championship belt that can be challenged at any time by the person holding it. To the person holding it. That's pretty cool. You'd have to have like some sort of rule in there, like a cooldown period, like once they've been challenged, you know, this week they can't be challenged again for the rest of the week type deal or something like that. But that seems fun. Get a group of people to agree to it. Beautiful shot by Brandon. Well played. Very well played. Smart defense. Just going to force Patience to shoot into this 2 in some form or fashion. Yep, she has no choice but to do so. Very well played. Way to force your opponent's hand on that one. And she almost strains into the bottom right-hand corner pocket, Chad. Did y'all see that? Oh, my Lanta. Hold her cue here, chat. What a shot. Right, Ashley? She says WWE meets APA. I'd be the John Cena of the WWE APA. Because you would try to come and challenge me, but you can't see me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I had to make the joke. Had to make the joke. Oh, there we go. Ali, I cannot believe she almost made that shot all the way down to the bottom right. He said, that's my idea. Ashley's in agreement. So they need to have it during regular nights that they are attending. Any tournament his or her team is involved with. By the end of the spring session, they get a cash prize. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. Oh, Lord Ashley says she'd be Rhea Ripley. That's hilarious. Oh, man. Josh over there rooting on his Patience. Josh, how you doing tonight, bud? Welcome in. Patience just almost landed that slice right over there to that bottom right-hand corner. Like, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Waiting for this to be done.
Oh, what a shot. Beautiful shot by Mr. Shannon. Did he get out enough and in between that window? Good Patience that side pocket, though. That's the real question. But yeah, Steamroller, I think that'd be pretty fun. Could be. He says call it the Steamroller Challenge. It'd have to be a choo-choo belt. Choo-choo. Have a little train whistle on it, too. Oh, what a slice. What a slice. Big bounce back up. Bottom left hand corner pocket for the 8-ball for Shannon. She hits in perfect shape for it, too. Look at that. Just a little bit of an angle. Nothing crazy. Beautiful shot. Good setup here by Team Pocket Aces. Way to work together. Let's see if they can land this first 8-ball and go and be up 1-0. There we go. Nicely done. And they do. The Steamrollers can have a choo-choo train whistle on them. You gotta watch out for Steamrollers. They can have a little toot toot. It'd work. It still works, Steamroller. It's all right. Well, great first rack by both teams here. Very well played. Yeah, that was nice, wasn't it, Josh? Steamroll, don't be mad at me. You got to watch out for steamrollers, too, okay? They're dangerous machines, all right? Oh. Free break here. That rack was stressful. That was a great rack. Great first rack. Real mental challenge overall and stress test. So. Side pocket, no go on those stripes. And no, a dry break. John says, love the old school Stussy shirt. There you go. All right, I see some more tables getting assigned here, so I'm trying to look to see who went where. Table 3 is definitely still playing. Table 1 finished. We're watching this one, which is table 6. Another table 6 finished with beer pressure. Let's see, table 2, I think is one they're moving. So Team Chalkmates got the win against JT and Katrina. So Chalkmates moves on into the bracket against Salute Shots, Lisa and Jose. Stussy. Is that not what I said? Was Stussy? Or Stussy? Is it Stussy? Is that how you're giving me the phonetics there? I said Stussy, didn't I? It looks like Stussy. I don't even know who that is. I just know you like the shirt. John's over here trying to give me a apparel lesson. It's going to go for the 3-ball now. I mean, I guess there ain't no need to go for the combo here for the 1 into the 3, honestly. He may not end up making it, and the 1's not in a bad position, so I don't blame him for going for that if that's what he's looking at. He just swapped up. He is going to mess with the 1-ball. As the only worry right there is you might end up leaving the 1 a little worse than where it was. Old school skateboarding apparel company from the 90s. That's why I don't know it. I wasn't a skateboarder. They said he's a skater boy. That wasn't what Tim Jones was. He was a band nerd all his life. He goes marches on the field. He said he's the real deal. Got his bass drum booming right. There you go. There you go. Y'all are welcome for all that, by the way. I hope that makes y'all all happy for that. I did it. I did it live on stream, okay? Oh, you're welcome, Ashley. Rev says, we knew. Yeah, I was band nerd. Proud of it, too. Very proud of being a band nerd. Yeah, I ate that right. Steamroller was talking about the last shot here. Potential scratch off the 1 as well, yeah. Matthew goes in and says, you need to sleep. I don't need no sleep. Sleep's for the sleepy. That's what sleep's for. Sean said, don't quit your night job. I didn't. I'm here. I haven't quit my night job. Listen, y'all enjoyed my little wannabe rap, okay? Y'all, it was for all of y'all. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. Okay. Merry Chrysler. All right. Happy New Year's. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy President's Day. All the things. Happy good shot to the top right-hand corner pocket. Gosh, darn, that was clean. That was beautiful. Golly, that was a nice shot. I should say it's getting close to my bedtime. Needed to wake up. There you go. Steamroller say copyright danger. Good thing you changed the words. Oh, yeah. Happy Honda days. Yes, happy Honda days. That was 0% rap. No, it was definitely rap. It was definitely, there was a beat in my head, and I made up lyrics to it, and 100% was rap. It counts. It might be albino rap, but it was 100% a rap. Hi, that is an amazing question. And because I don't know which of the gentlemen you are speaking of, I'm going to give you both skill levels here. So Mr. Brandon is a 6. Melissa is a 4 for Miller Time. And then for Pocket Aces, is the same thing. Shannon is a 6. Patience is the 4. Happy Toyota-thon. That's more like me, by the way. Maybe rap music. There you go. Mary Turner's in chat here. Albino rap. Matthew, you like that? Mary Turner over here for Team Pocket Aces. There we go. Let's hear it up in chat. Come on, guys. Guy, which of the two gentlemen were you talking about there, by the way? Were you talking about Mr. Shannon? You talking about Mr. Brandon? I mean, they're both 6s, but it was so bad I woke up my bearded dragon, Mushu, that was sleeping on me. I'm sorry, Mushu. I apologize. Okay. At least let John, like, pick some of the, like, skin coming off if you're shedding right now, Mushu. Tell me he owes you good scratches. Hi, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Shannon? Okay. I know the military time they play on my Friday night. What do you mean? It really wasn't a main shot, steamroller. Ooh, changing it up with the 4-ball. Oh, you know Miller. Okay, not military. It auto spelled military. You meant Miller Time. I got you now. I like that. Oh, that's funny. John Hummel said that Mushu just shed last week. That's hilarious. But he still deserves good scratches. Okay. They play on Friday night with Brandon. Okay, gotcha. Very good, Kai. I was like, I already know the Millers. I got this. Melissa with I Told You shot. She just loves just again, for somebody I was so worried about being on the stream, she sure is showing up and showing out. I tell you what, okay? Ooh, small little miss there for Mr. Shannon. Good attempt. Would have been nice if it would have hung in the pocket a little for them. Kai says the Millers better win. That's funny. You tell him, Kai. You tell him what's up. I don't want no ifs, ands, or buts or excuses. No coconuts either. I asked her talking about how much fun she had playing against guys' teams, so they were fun, and that she went up to a 3 after that week. Hey, Mary Turner's got us up on the big screen at Last Call Tavern. Let's go. Appreciate that, Mary Turner. Much love to you, my dear. Good try. And if you got a miss, it's not too far outside the pocket. So, only downfall is she gave them back access to that stripe here at the bottom right. I'd be surprised if Patience doesn't go for that. Asher said Melissa doesn't even know how to lose. She just wins no matter what, huh? Right, Steamroller says no earthquakes today, but maybe the solar flares or wind or the storm Heard the Wi-Fi or internet at Beaches, yeah. Yep, it's been a funny day. It's just, you gotta make it look close for the stream drama. It's so funny, too. We don't, it isn't that anybody tries to have a drama, but it just naturally happens. Matthew, this is not the finals, no, sir. This is a quarterfinals match. So. Quarterfinals match. So we got several more matches to go. So let's see. One quarterfinals match is done, and then the other three have begun. So we only have one team sitting in the semifinals waiting right this moment. That's right. Steamroller, tell her again. He says, put the bridge on the table. Yeah, I always put the bridge. Lay it down. Lay it down. Push down on it. Lay it down. Leave it firm. So because all the other quarterfinal matches are going, next up will have to be a semifinals match. And guys, if y'all have been tracking at home, I've been telling you, the semifinals match is the most important one. Okay? It's the most important one. That's the one that guarantees you a ticket to Vegas. Yeah, that's right, Steamroller. Hard enough, without adding in extra axes into it. Yep, axis. I don't know if that's plural. I'm going to say axes. Hi, welcome to the stream. You've been missing out on some of the crazy shots. Trust me. It's going to continue happening. The stream has been filled with crazy shots today. Absolutely has been. There we go. Smooth shot there on the one. Good shape going. Take out the 7. If she can do this and actually ride between the rails and get semi-straight on that 2, 2 to the 4 works beautifully. That's right. Steamroller says, especially for Miss Melissa. It's the only downfall right here. It's going to drift over unless I had enough to get back over on the left-hand side of the table. And it's a bit of a tough shot anyways. It's got quite a bit of distance on this. Good speed. There we go. Not a bad leave. Not a bad leave from Brandon at all. Nicely done. She said almost time to put them running shoes on. Lieutenant Dan. Mama said these are my running shoes. Also, Lieutenant Dan ice cream. Sorry. Ooh. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. Shannon's like, I'm going to go and take your ball out. Leave my ball a little closer to the pocket. Let's play this game. Mr. Shannon does, in fact, whip his hair back and forth. That was a great leave. Very smart move. But no, I don't know of any other teams that are rocking the flip-flops. I'd be surprised there's too many anyways, just because everybody knew it was going to get cold tonight. So, to be honest with you, rocking the flip-flops is dangerous. Ball leaked out, I think, a little too far. Drifted up. That 4 went a little bit more forward, though. Well, Brent's officially fired. That man, him and Emily went over to let's talk about it. Oh man. All right, Shannon going for that top right-hand corner pocket, 8-ball. To potentially make it 2-0. If not, he's going to let the cue ball drift to the left anyways. What a shot. Wow, what a shot. Super close on that. Good leave on the cue ball. Blum, 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 blum. Oh, Dakota just said he 4-railed the 4-ball. I said crossbang at top left. Go big or go home. He's going to try to play the smart defense. I think he landed it. I think he landed it, chap. I don't know. Patience smart that really fast. I have less belief that he landed it. I have way less belief. She got down on that shot super fast. I think she can see all the 8-ball. I don't think the 4's in the way at all. Yep, it's not in the way. Not even remotely. It wanted to be in the way, but it wasn't. Good attempt there. Again, good leave on the 4. Let's see if Melissa can. It's horrible. Honestly, Melissa, I think she needs to go for the bank here towards the top right and just try to pull the cue ball over to the left a little bit. Don't even fully actually go for the bank. Just send the 4-ball there to the top right. Yep, defenses win championships. That's right, Kai. It's like discussion about them having a timeout. They do have a timeout. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. It should start to stable out just fine here. Well, so she's hitting pretty straight on it. There we go. There we go. Don't make it. No, don't make it. Oh, no. Don't make it. She did not want to make that shot. That was beautiful, too, for her to not want to make it. That was gorgeous. I guess what Ash was saying is so true. Well, she just does it. This is a tough backup. Very tough backup right here. You're a diamond and a half, 2 diamonds away, give or take. And you're going to lose control of that cue ball, in which you absolutely could end up scratching. See if he can land, though. If he does, this will be one of the most beautiful shots in the stream all day. Trails right by it. Very unfortunate. Ball in hand over to pocket aces. Mr. Shannon will have it on the 8-ball here. And they'll be up 2-0. Yeah, cue ball was going to travel a lot because you got to think you had to thin it just enough to get the 8 to go for the back cut to happen, which means you are not transferring that energy from the cue ball over. Here we go. 2-0. That's what I was saying. She didn't want to make it. She made such a beautiful bank shot, too, for it to be one that you did not want. Like, it was so gorgeous, chat. And it wasn't a good thing. That's so weird and pool to say, just sitting here behind commentary. Like, man, that was a great shot that you didn't want to have happen. That you intentionally were going for. You were going to push that object ball towards that corner pocket. No. Chad, I just had Mr. Shannon come ask if they were on the hill. Do I have the score incorrect? Did I miss one? Pretty sure that was second rack. I'd ask him just to make sure because I did step outside for a brief second, but they were definitely still on the same rack that I left. Dakota had my back on that. We keep an eye on it. So I was like, wait a minute, am I wrong on this? It's not impossible. You know what I mean? I can get off on things. It's just hard on 8-ball. Yeah, unfortunately, some people take the rules a little too far there, Steamroller. I mean, it was already ball in hand anyways, so. But that cue ball was not going anywhere near where they was. But yes, you should wait for the cue ball to stop. There's also a time and place when it's very obvious that it's going to hit none. All right, taking over that corner pocket. Mary Turner over there from being over at Last Call Tavern here. So let's go, Team Aces from Robin, Mary, and Millard. What's up, Millard? What's up, Robin? Hope y'all are doing well and blessed. I got to see Miss Mary today, but it's good to see y'all. Good to see y'all in stream, I should say. So. Oh, nice shot there by Shannon. A little spike down there in the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Only issue is all those stripes and grouped up to each other. It's like 10, 11, and 14 over there. All right, that changed things up a little bit. Well, let's double check and see whose shot it is. Keep in mind, you can always ask your opponent. They cannot lie to you. Oh, good try. Let's try to force into it and carry him into the 7. Not bad, though. 7 sitting in a nice place, and with the 7, you can get the 2, so things are setting up a little better for him. But right now, I think overall the table favors stripes, I would say, on this one. Got the 9 sitting as a duck there, top right, basically. And oh, what a side pocket shot. Mr. Shannon, well played. Goodness gracious. Take a look at this again, chat. He sends it right into that side pocket. Beautiful as can be, too. Very well played. Yeah, that's definitely good. Steamroller talking about one of the teammates from the opponent team was talking about not touch ski ball while it was moving, and in the same match, their very own captain said the same thing, but in jest to them. Yeah, Josh, that was a beautiful shot. That was very well played. Very, very well played. And Patience with another beautiful shot here, too. 10 to 11. I mean, I get that it didn't go, but she hangs it right in the pocket. Pocket Aces might be up 3-0 after this, chat. It is possible. Brandon and Melissa got to get a little in gear, and they're not shooting poorly either. This isn't like it's like, oh yeah, they're not making anything, like they still have all the balls on the table. No, it ain't even that. It's just Patience Shannon are getting their ducks in a row to knock them all out at once. Oh man, that hurts my soul on that one. Good try. Yeah, that last shot hurt my soul for Miss Patience on that one. This is opportunity though. This is exactly what Brandon and Melissa are needing here. Roll, baby, roll. Ain't good for that 5. And when you go to take this one here, you're gonna actually hit this one into the rail. What you're gonna do? Try to take over that pocket. Slow down, cue ball. Actually, he could actually end up getting it on over and breaking into that 1-9. I don't know if that's a good idea though. After for going after this 4, but he could right here actually. Just like that. Oh no, cue ball's behind it. Chat. What? What? Melissa yells at him. She says, "Great shot." No. No. Oh, my Lanta. She is stuck up a creek with no paddle. She doesn't even have a canoe. She's actually in the worst spot ever. Oh, my Lanta. I cannot believe that just happened, chat. I cannot believe it just happened. Josh, I don't know how that happened. I can't tell you. I can't tell you the math equation behind it. I just know that I saw it happen right below or right before my eyes. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. I'm in shock and awe. I'm speechless. Like I'm rewatching the shot on YouTube just to see it happen again. And I'm like, I mean, goodness, like it could not have gotten in a worse spot after Mr. Brandon's shot. Like the way it hits just so perfect into that 9 to send the 1 away and had the cue ball behind it and doesn't scratch. Cue ball just stops outside the corner pocket. The math doesn't math. They're still arguing about why bumblebees can fly, and yet I want to show them that shot right there and tell me about the math right there. No. Yeah, I just rewatched it on the YouTube side, and I still couldn't believe it. Like I really like, still couldn't believe it. Also, the fact that Melissa came super close to that one ball was crazy as well. BT Dubs, tough 8-ball shot, but this is to get on the hill. Good speed, good angle to it as well. Wow, very nice try by Mr. Shannon there. Very good shot. I love it. Zach said bumblebees can fly just like ants can walk. I love it. Zach, how are you doing, sir? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, it's one of those shots that I could have described to somebody, but like, I don't believe it happened. You mean tell me the cue ball hit perfect into the 9, sent the one away, and then just hit behind the 9, didn't scratch in the pocket? You couldn't give him 1,000 tries to remake that shot happen again. Patience trying a little bit here, trying to curve the ball. That's that chicken wing that pops out with the elbow. Got to hit it pure. Got to hit it pure. Don't worry about curving it. Get your line in there. You can cross paint that on over. Right on up to that top left-hand corner pocket. Here's the shot right here. Question is, what is he going to do? Is he going to pull back on a little bit even though he's tree-topped? Or is he going to try to force follow? I like the force follow because he's tree-topped already a little bit. He's stretching. Ooh, hangs outside the pocket. Gonna sing the song. Hold on, what song, Steamroller? That's right, Ashley. So there's Miller time now. Well, it was, but Shannon's back at the 8-ball. Oh, yeah, the chicken wing song. As I said, let's see. I'm great. It was an amazing day. Didn't win. It was a lot of great sportsmanship all around from all teams. That's good. That makes the day a lot better. A lot better. Absolutely does. Glad to hear that. Especially on these longer days, you know, I somewhat don't blame people for later on in the evening being a little tired, maybe a little snappier to an extent. But I do agree. I've seen personally firsthand quite a bit of good sportsmanship that I really like calling out. I've seen multiple times today when walking by and hearing, you know, opponents cheer on their opponents as well. So I like that. Got to leave early, come home, and spend a little time with my mini-me. There you go, Zach. Isn't that the best, man? Oh, it's so great being a parent. So I went home right last night. Kids were already in bed. I got up. I actually left for church before they got up because they didn't have to be at church till 10. I had to be there at 8. And you know, after band practice was done and we did our morning huddle and stuff, got everything ready. Next thing I know, it's getting close to 10 o'clock, and kiddos come running in, Dad. And just melts my heart, man. It was so awesome to get to see them at church and get to hang out with them for a moment. And it means a lot. Wow, good try. No go, though. That pocket doesn't like Brandon. That pocket does not like the Millers at all. That corner pocket is anti-Miller. I'm telling you. It says it's everything but Miller time for that corner pocket. Steamroller said, yes, we are all tired. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't blame people for being a little bit snippy about things. Respect goes a long way, though, right? Assuming positive intent, all that kind of stuff goes a long way. She needs to pull down on this. She needs to pull down on this. Oh, boy. It shouldn't scratch. I don't think so. But it could. And it worries me. And if she gets on the bottom here, she could snap it down to that bottom short rail. No, 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 no. It does scratch. It's anything. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Wow. It hung in the pocket. It did not scratch. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, the replay for the drama. Wow. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that it just scratched. It definitely could have scratched. It should have scratched. Not that I was hoping for it to scratch. But oh my gosh. 2 crazy shots in the same rack. Chat, my heart can't take it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I can't watch any more pool. I'm just gonna randomly choose times to say, great shot. Look at that break. Great shot. I just got my eyes closed right now, Chad. I'm not even looking at the table. Not even looking at anything. Valor can vouch for me if you're looking at me. What a break, man. I tell you what. Oh my gosh. I can't believe such a break. Oh, they did break finally. That works. The full gods are on their somebody's on their side. Nationwide. Nationwide's on their side. That's who's on their side. What in the French toast? Oh my goodness. They said 10,000% it was amazing to see Jasper when I walk in and he's yelling, Daddy. Both days were great. Everyone that played deserves the new sportsmanship patches. I love that, Zach. What a call out, bro. What a call out. I do like the sportsmanship patches, by the way. I do like those. They're pretty cool. Oh my goodness gracious. Mallory, I've had enough. I need some anti-anxiety medicine after all this. Oh my goodness gracious. The pucker factor. Oh, couldn't even drive a needle there. Yeah. I mean, come on. Somebody sneezes from 15 feet away in the opposite end of the pool hall, and that cue ball would have dropped. Like, that's where it was at. they're trying to ask me to rewind again about whose shot it is. Oh man, that's funny. Well, Zach, I definitely appreciate the call out for the sportsmanship. I think it's always important to recognize that. I'll definitely let Mike Kelly know about what you said as well. I think that's, again, a huge call out. Speaks to the day and speaks to just everybody's passion around it. I love it. Absolutely adore hearing that. Be right back, guys. Sorry. Josh, I love what you said. Get out of here, Josh. Josh said, don't rewind the footage to tell him who was up next. He said the cue ball might fall in that time. Oh, my goodness. Dari says, I'm going to take the over on the last stream of the night ending past 12. 2 hours, 37 minutes. Oh, let's see. Hmm. Dar, you let's see, 8:44 was when that match was called. Been about a little over half hour. Let's see, this match was called at 8:11, so it's been an hour. You might be right. You might be right. If they go the battle, and they definitely could, and a lot have been, I think because of the length of the battles and potentially having to run 7 racks, you might be right about that. You might be right. And if it does, it does. But it only happens if we go the distance of matches, you know. I like that. That's a really good call out, and that's true. That's so true, Zach. He said to me, doubles is very intense. Yeah, it very much is, and having to deal with a partner can be hard and extreme. But every team that I saw and played were supporting everyone, and it was awesome. That's good. I definitely felt a huge sense of camaraderie that I saw in the room when I came in earlier today. Saw it definitely yesterday for sure, but I was interested to see if I would see it today, and it was good. Darcy says it's going to be close. Seems fair. Yeah, definitely. I think you could be right about that, though, Dar. I think you could be right. I mean, with this match being 3-0, it could still end up going to the hill. And you gotta think, you wouldn't be upset if it goes, 2 more racks past this to get to the hill another 20 minutes from now. It's not impossible. Not impossible. What a shot. No, it came off rail just a little bit, but she had that really good. Oh, wow. Good try by Mr. Shannon. Good setup for the 14. Very good setup. I'm almost like saying she's going to take the 1 now, but I mean, I guess he can take the 4 down. Just a tougher long distance shot. The one sitting there. I mean, it's kind of playing blocker form at least. Or is in a better place. And granted, Patience can go after this 14 right now, top right hand corner pocket. If she misses it long, she doesn't overshoot this here. She'll leave it hanging. Oh, what a shot. Nails it in there. You also going to drift all the way down. Hopefully not get behind the 4. It's drifting over to the left a little bit. Oh, that curved. That curved. Blue Shane still got eyes at least on the 10, but he just doesn't have a lot to do with it. All right, a little better setup here for Millers. I'd say right now, especially where the 11's at, I think this rack favors them. Let's see if they can get through this, though. I like the 3 kind of being in that center zone of the table. QBall got over more, giving access to that 1. He can go with a good defense here. Honestly, just nudge into the 4 ball. Let it come out a little bit with the QBall. Oh man, that was a tough one, Zach, for me. That was a tough loss. I didn't go into it assuming that we were going to beat you guys since we won that first round against you guys. I actually refused to have that mindset because that mindset to me guarantees a loss. If you ever play somebody, especially in the doubles tournaments during like the early rounds, and you come back and see them again towards the late rounds, and you go in there and be like, "We beat them already. We're gonna beat them again." Oh man, bleh. I don't know. That mindset just doesn't work for me. It might work for others, but does not work for me as a player. It will mess me up tremendously and makes me underestimate and undervalue what skills you guys have. And I mean, we played our hearts out, man. We definitely tried 100%. I don't feel like we left a lot on the table. I thought back to the shots. There was I don't remember what it was now, but I remember saying there was at least 2 key shots that were within my power. Good night, Samantha. That should have, I should have had for sure. But past that, good night, Logan. Take care, brother. Be blessed. But past that, it was so much fun. It was a heck of an event. Oh, what a kick. What a kick. Limbaugh gets to the rail. Good shot. Hey, appreciate it, Zach. It definitely was fun, man. It was a hard fought battle. And again, a very hard fought day. That was at OG QBall too. That was a lot of fun. Absolutely a lot of fun. But no, you're absolutely right, man. This doubles weekend has been tremendous. And just to think that it's gotten 50% larger. That's the wild part. Not only has it been a very successful, very fun doubles weekend, but it was 50% larger this time around, with each events having an additional team going to Vegas. Like when you put that in perspective and think about how many additional players were here, able to participate, get to take advantage of this. Also, too, dude, at some of the pairs, there are a lot of these people that I'm like, goodness gracious, I'm like, I've not seen you at a doubles event. I've not seen you at a doubles event. I've definitely not seen you at a doubles event. I know for a fact this is your first doubles event. Like, dude, it was awesome. Oh my goodness, I was so stoked about that. I was sad with a couple people. There was one that called that only had had 12, I think, lifetime matches, and could only get like 2 more in. I was sad about that one. But it was a good weekend though overall, and been able to encourage some other people to make sure and focus, get their matches in, so they can come play in this as well and have a good time. And I've been encouraging as well. Maybe some people I saw yesterday, I only saw participate, and yesterday didn't participate today. I'm like, there's no reason for you not to just be ready to play the entire weekend. Go and take advantage of both. They're back to back for a reason. A lot of good things came from this, though. A lot of good things. Yeah, several great teams. Absolutely. Hey, we're looking at 2 of them right here. All right, this is awesome. Alyssa slams that one in. Like it. Sets up for the 3 just fine. Bottom right-hand corner pocket for Mr. Brandon here. Doesn't overhit this. He might actually be able to clip into the 8 a little bit, send the 8 closer to that bottom left. I know it's tough for me to tell how much of an angle he has on it from here. Only a little bit of angle, I think. Oh, it hits the top side of that 8. I don't know. He still may have could have worked, or Melissa may have still been able to work with that bottom right hand corner pocket had he potted the 3 there. I don't know. That may have worked, chat. That may have worked.
Not say that.
No, also Zach talked about the success of the weekend too. The 3rd singles board is in the finals match, I believe, if I saw correctly on it. So who was it? We had Brian Baserna, and then AKBB and Mike Gammons Jr. Both of them just won a singles board today. Both of them played in the tournament today too. So you had 2 tournament players that didn't make it to the end and still walked away with something successful for them in the day. Which is awesome because singles regionals for this one that people are qualifying for isn't until October. You've got 7 months and change, right, to really prepare for it. Get locked in for it. And the other crazy thing about that as well is that I don't think people are put 2 and 2 together. Pretty sure November. I got to look now when the USAM prelims. I think it might be October or November. But you got the USAM prelims as well. So you could also be prepping for singles regionals and the USAM prelims, and really for all those higher ranked people that want to participate, which anybody can participate in USAMs, the prelims, but especially for those higher and senior level players, like that's a really, really awesome little setup. What a shot by Shannon. Get off that 8-ball. Good shot. Pocket Aces will have the opportunity here. The potential closes out 4-0. Yeah, BB got qualified. Can we give him a plaque? He doesn't win a lot. We can definitely give him a plaque. Why not? I was proud of him today. He was all smiles, man. It was good. I actually honestly thought that him and Jordan yesterday was going to be one of the probably final 4 teams, to be honest with you. I saw them in here Wednesday getting practice in on the whatever the back left-hand table is, close to the bar. And when we saw them first thing earlier in the day in the 9-ball doubles, they were shooting very well. And I even called it out on stream about how like it's very clear they practice together, like it's really paying off on these tables. They put in some good time. And I really thought they would have been the top 4 team. I honestly thought that. Going for the bank here instead of the cut to the top right is interesting. She's gonna, I mean, maybe she's just trying to think worst case scenario, she's gonna tie up the pocket. Oh Lord, it's gonna drift up on top of the 3. It did not. Yeah, they played good. They played really good. I would like to have seen a little bit more of their matches later on in the day to see how they were doing, but that early round match was good. I don't remember if they were on stream first. I'm trying to remember the day now. It's kind of a blur how fast it went. But it was fun to see them play. There you go. Great shot by Brandon. Good setup here for Melissa. The Millers are going to have opportunity to get on the board here. They are going to take it. Like I said, I'm surprised Patience didn't go for that top right-hand corner pocket. As some new faces joining in right now, just a heads up here. This is a quarterfinals match. All quarterfinal matches are going. We'll have semifinals up next on stream for you guys. And semifinals is the finals if you think of it, because that's what determines you going to Vegas. If you get in the finals, you're there. Let's just try for that bottom right-hand corner pocket. No go on it. Yeah, it was first on stream, wasn't it? I thought it was, Zach. Glad you kept track of it better than I did for the day. I could have looked back on the stream, to be honest with you. I could have cheated. But and you're absolutely right too. Jordan is still, like, as much as he has excelled and risen through the ranks some, done very well on MVP and stuff. You're absolutely right. He is still new up and coming. He's still getting used to all the tournament factors and stuff of Jacksonville APA and everything, but he's doing good. Oh, I am surprised at that shot right there. Shannon went for the bank there, top right, instead of going for the cut in the left-hand side pocket. That is interesting. That is very interesting, chat. Man. Did he mark the side pocket? He marked the side pocket for that. I think he's just doing it just to play defense. Okay. All right. All right. That was interesting. That was very interesting there, Chad. I was very worried about that for a moment. I'm like, that is not going in that side pocket. That is going to be a darn improbability for it going that side pocket. Let's see what Patient's going to do here. She will probably go for the side in that left hand, or the bank in that left hand side pocket. Actually, saying that's what I said in my head. No, she's going for the defense as well. She marked the bottom left hand corner pocket. I didn't even see the marker. Both are playing very smart. This is awesome to see, by the way. Patience playing a defensive shot right there on the 8. They're up 3-0 here, and you could almost say, like, whatever, it's a free swing. Like, what does it matter? And she didn't give it away. Let's see, I'm trying defense right on back. Just group up on top of the 8. If she does, she needs to hit it to the side just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit to the side, not full on to the bottom. All in hand. Oh, heartbreak. Good try, Miss Melissa. Good try. Oh man, what heartbreak. That was about to be a great play too. Hey, Cameron. What's up, my dear? Shannon here for the win. 4-0 victory to get into the semifinals. And he gets it. Heartbreak right there with how that ended. But hard-fought battle by the Millers there. Great showing from Brandon and Melissa. Well, Miller time here is still waiting on the matchup on table 4 to finish. Right now, that is the Sunshine Band versus Is It My Shots. And we also have table 5 as well. I'll tell you what, chat. I don't know what the scores are. I'll see what I can find out. But we're going to be waiting a moment for the next match. And we shouldn't miss out on some action happening in here. Have camera will track. Oh, a little too far. Too far. Goodness gracious, my remote control. Not like I'm the one controlling it, which I am, which is hilarious. Let me see if I can get you guys a quick update and maybe get the score up to date here. I'll see if I can get the score update maybe for table 5 since it's the closer one to see. All right, let's get this up to date here. Give me just a moment here, guys. All right, chalk mates. All right, it's definitely a 4-4 race. That's right, Kimberly. Congrats to him. That's Kimberly saying, congrats, Pocket Aces. Kimberly, I'm glad you're here in chat. Good to see you. Ms. Mary Turner there rooting on the Aces as well. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to go try and get the score update for this one right here. The team name and stuff that you're seeing is for the table closest to us with Jose and John and Karen and Miss Elise on it. So give me just one second. I'll be right back, guys. We're back with the action here. Salute shots up 2-1 against Chalk Mates. It's a good close battle here, race to 4. All right, so Beer Pressure is waiting on this match here that we're watching. And again, Beer Pressure, that's Justin and Emily. And then Pocket Aces is waiting on the other table, which is the Sunshine Band versus my shot. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Got to get the camera plugged in, get it ready for the late night. Chris Daniels over there on the YouTube side saying, let's go, Elise. Rooting on Team Salute Shots. Oh, man, they were about to be up 3-1 on the hill. Just had to have a little confidence in that shot there. She could have had it. She could have had it. Again, chat, don't go anywhere. These are the final 2 quarterfinal matches. Semifinal starts up right after this, guys. Unless stream cuts out on me, we'll go right to the finals after. So, love it. Zach says, Hugo has entered the chat. Somebody tag him if he hasn't yet. I wasn't going to give up on stream here, not rotate that camera on over with the other quarterfinals matches going. Mr. Santiago here for Salute Shots. A little bit of a tough shot here, looks like, on the 8. I don't think there's enough for him to get by the 6. So he might just be playing the defense. He does. Lands it pretty good. I'm assuming John's going to play the defense here. Just hit to the 6. Put the cue ball on 6. You know, tie it with each other a little bit. 6 ball's going to come off rail. Cue ball's going to come off rail. Not really leave, at least with much of a shot there on the 8. It's a touchy shot, though. Oh, he lets it leak out too far. Good attempt by John. Good attempt. At least we'll have a back cut opportunity here. Chance to be up 3-1 on the hill. And to get to the match that matters the most. Logan Lane says, watching this from the drive-thru. Oh, hold on. Did you go to Whataburger or something, Logan? I want some Whataburger. Don't ask me where that came from, by the way. He mentioned drive-thru. My brain went to Whataburger. I don't know, chat. Oh, good shot by Elise. Nicely done. Salute Shots up 3-1. I love that. Logan Lane calling it out loud. He says, Justin's been in a couple finals and semifinals for doubles. Tonight's the night, he says. I love it. Look at the big smile from Jose Santiago on that, too. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. Dudious over there says, let's go, Jose and Elise. Let's go, indeed. Show them the love. No, what about, where, hold on. What drive-thru are you at? Which one are you at? Dan Jarrett over there rooting on S&P. S&P 500? What are we talking about? Who's S&P? So confused. Tough break there. Tough break. Judy says Culver's has the walleye fish sandwich this month. Good change up for Whataburger. Really good stuff. Oh, man. Lisa's Karen Jose. Y'all know Lisa's Karen Jose. Oh, S&P, Shannon and Patience. I should have figured that out, Dan Jarrett. I should have figured that out. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow. It's been a long day. I asked for forgiveness. But yeah, Mary Turner, you better believe that we know Lisa's Karen Jose. Trust me. I already went and offered her some leave for her back. I'm just kidding, by the way. I would pick out Jose. Love Jose Santiago. Good people right there. So is Miss Lisa. Honestly, I mean, we got some really sticking strong teams left in this too. This is gonna get really, really brutal here in the semifinal matches coming up ahead. I don't know who it is. I mean, you got to think about it, right? So you can pick who's in the semifinals right now. We already got Pocket Aces, right? So S&P. You are slow. Dan Jarrett, I've been up since 7 a.m. Okay. Went to bed at like 2:30-ish. Zach says you don't get fish from a burger place. He's not wrong. Not wrong. But the question is, do you want to see Team Sunshine Band, which is Sunny and Bridget versus Pocket Aces, Patience and Shannon? Or do you want to see Is It My Shot, which is James Brown and Shelley Butler against them? Which, by the way, both Sunshine Band and Is It My Shot undefeated for this entire tournament. Pocket Aces undefeated for the entire tournament. Beer Pressure undefeated in the semifinals for the entire tournament. Salute Shots undefeated for the entire tournament. And what about, nope, Chalkmates. Chalkmates is the only one that's come from the one-loss side bracket. Wow. Hold on, did Salute Shots really? Did I click that wrong? Wow, every other team has been undefeated. That's amazing. It's like getting gas station sushi. Oh my goodness gracious. Salute Shots versus Justin and Emily. Nope, it can't be that. Well, hold on. It could be that in the finals. It could be that in the finals. That's not an impossibility. I love that analogy, though. It's actually like getting gas station sushi. You gotta have a bad time. Yeah, chat. I want to know. Y'all can look on CompuSport and see the matchups. I'll go through them again if you need me to. But I want to know which semifinal matches you really want to see. So right now, again, in the semifinals, Justin Lamont, Emily Pratt, Team Beer Pressure. And their opponent will be one of the two that we're looking at in front of us right here between Salute Shots and Chalkmates. So which matchup would you like to see? Would you like to see Elise and Jose versus Justin and Emily? Or would you like to see John and Karen versus Justin and Emily? And then on the other table, right now, Team Pocket Aces is waiting in the background, which is Patience and Shannon, who we just saw on stream. And would you rather see them up against Sunshine Band again, Mr. Sunny there and Bridget? Or would you rather see them against Is It My Shot, which is James Brown and Miss Shelley Butler? Which matchup do you want to see in the semifinals?
Wait. Get my Logan?
Yeah.
I had to do that.
Love it. The way to celebrate, by the way, he just won the skill level 7's 8-ball bracket. Yeah. Yeah, he just did. I'll put it out there. This man's got it. He did good. Kelly's gonna make a post about it anyways. Oh man. All right, so Zach, let's see here. So Cameron wants to see Emily and Justin, but what I'm saying is, who do you want to see against Emily and Justin is what I'm asking. Emily and Justin's in there in the semifinals, but who do you want to see against them is what I'm asking specifically. Dan Jarrett saying yes to SMP. All right, so Zach says, I want to see Justin win it. So if I had to choose who they play, I'd say Karen and John, but I think Jose and Elise beat Karen and John, which means your semifinals match between Justin and Emily versus Jose and Elise should be the finals, but the bracket doesn't work that way. That's right. That's very true. Duty says on the YouTube side, says, I agree on that. Don't get fish from a burger joint on pretty much every other fish sandwich I've tried. Not this one. Dutyist is back in the claim of getting that beautiful fish sandwich from Culver's. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm a little torn on it, to be honest with you. I'm a little torn on it. Right now, I mean, at least in favor of saluted shots, but, it's never over till it's over, and it seems like John and Karen are still trying to fight their way through this. So if they had the luck of defeat on them, I'd be like, hey, it's going to be Elise and Jose, and they've kind of thrown in the towel. I don't think that's happened here, so I don't think Karen knows how to throw in the towel, and I certainly know John doesn't. So I'm excited to see this play out right here before our eyes and see. I mean, I want the best no matter what. I said this yesterday. That's the reason why I love the fact, because somebody was talking about, what's the point of playing the finals? I was like, because we still want the best team to represent Jacksonville in the actual tournament. Because only one of the two teams gets to go play in the tournament, right? Both teams get to go to Vegas, but only one team gets to represent Jacksonville. And I want the best team to represent Jacksonville. I want our day to finally happen to where one of our teams is over there in the Pool Dog Arena, takes home the win, brings it to Jacksonville, Florida. That's what I want for us here at Jacksonville APA. I want that so bad. So I still want the best of the best to happen, no matter what. I will say, though, I can't help but to be a little biased for Shelly and James in the sense just because of how much Shelly has come over and celebrated every single win that they've had today. Talking about how they won, how good she's been shooting, all that kind of stuff. She has been super excited. I love that. Logan says the WNT finals is going on in Miami. I'd rather sweat this. Ain't that the truth? Oh, man. I love that. What a call out, Logan. Thank you for that, sir. It's still awesome, though. I mean, just look at what teams we have left in it, though. Like, this is so great. Absolutely so great. You guys really done some extra work this year around choosing doubles partners and Jack and Jill partners. I'll give you that. Absolutely give you that. I love it. Steamroller says he's Steamroller, by the way, for those who don't know here, does streams here for the Central Savannah River area, the Augusta area over there. And by the way, shout out to all of them over there. And he says, not before the CSRA APA, and I help broadcast our teams out there. He's talking about his teams getting into the Pool Dog Arena before ours. No, I think it's going to boil down to, especially with now, I mean, we're entering, potentially the 12th hour today. The teams have been playing if they played the very first round. And I think it's going to really boil down to two factors. I think it's going to boil down to who has the energy left and the stamina and who has the ability to, complement their partner. Not in the best way of shooting, but like just to be able to sit there and hold everything together. Because this is when things can start to fall apart, right? Like you get tired, you get exhausted, you might get a little annoyed. Oh my gosh, why they call a timeout on me here? Why they leave me this shot, this, that, and the other, and things fall apart right before your eyes. And that's the tough thing with doubles. I think that speaks to the toughness that Zach was kind of talking about, right? What a hit! What a hit! Wow, what a hit. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, he just went 3 rails for that after the timeout. Way to go. What a shot. What good cheering right there by Miss Karen. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about right here. Right here. Look at this. 3 rails, dude. Beautiful. Just right around. Oh, my Lanta. Look at Karen cheering. Let's go. Oh, man. Everyone needs to check out this place. Hold on, Shawarma? Hold on, who's off of Beach Boulevard, right past the bowling alley, heading downtown. What? Oh, my Atlanta. I could go for some shawarma right now. I'm just hungry, chat. You guys got me talking about food. Y'all better stop it. But yeah, I think that's what it's going to boil down to. I think it's going to boil down to who's got just the stamina, energy left. I think it's going to boil down just to, again, it ain't about setting up your partner good. It's just about, still being there and holding the basket together with you and your partner. Because it's going to unravel a little bit. It has to. I mean, it's been a long day. You guys have been battling your hearts out. There's been a lot of teams you've played against so far. The weather's changing outside. I mean, there's all sorts of factors, right? What a shot by Karen. Almost getting it, too. Spring Regionals? Yeah, it's in Jacksonville, Chris. Yep. Oh, my goodness gracious. Such good shawarma. Stop it, Zach. I want it now. I'm going to go check it out, too. It does. Steamroller's making a great point here on my YouTube here. He says, so the one thing that the grind all these teams go through during the tournament day kind of prepares a little bit for better for Vegas. Yeah. Yeah, the doubles tournament is a very fast-paced tournament in Vegas. Very fast-paced. I think the Jack and Jill and the 9-ball doubles is 2 full days. Extremely fast-paced tournament. So it is a grind being out there. Yeah, 100% though. 100%. It very much so is. That's a great point. Plus, I'll be honest with you, man. I'd much rather stay a few hours past time and get the tournament done in one day versus having a second day in the tournament, man. If you don't have to stretch out a tournament, don't. I get that it makes all of us tired and stuff, but the real gauntlet's coming later on this year, and that's gonna be the World Qualifiers. That's a Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and I love how Mike and Kelly changed it to the Monday for the finals. Gives everybody after the long day on Sunday on what it is, and no, thanks, Zach. I appreciate that. But gives you the chance after the semifinals is done for you to breathe, catch your breath, go home and shower. Oh man, get a second of rest, maybe get a little bit more practice in and get prepped up, but get your energy back to full to really take on what the finals is going to have for you as a team. That's goodness gracious. That is definitely gone. Nowhere near the gauntlet it ever used to be. Trust me. Guys, there's some of y'all don't realize how long the World Qualifiers used to be. Saturday, Sunday, Monday is nothing. That's jump change. That's me kind of talking about where I had to walk 5 miles uphill in the snowstorm type deal. Oh, I love it. Mama Asnith here, Ace here, coming in here says the area or the shawarma place that Zach was recommended has pregnant lady stamps of approval. I love it. Right now they only have chicken. They sold out of beef at 7 p.m. It's amazing. Oh man. All right, Chalk makes hanging in there. 3-2 here. All right, guys, I'm going to try to find out the score on the other table as well with it developing too. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Right now, it's 3-1 in favor of Sunny and Bridget on the other table. So they are ahead 3-1 right now. So 3-1 in favor of Sunny and Bridget. 3-2 over here in favor of Elise and Jose for salute shots. Again, chat, I hope y'all are going to be able to stick around. I know it's a Sunday evening. Some of y'all got work in the morning. I hope you guys get to stick around and be able to see this finals unravel. I should see at least the semifinals unravel, I should say, so we can see who is at least going to Vegas. Bare minimal. Looks like at least Jose getting on a nice little run here. It's got to feel good. Beautiful shot by Jose. And the cue ball back out center of the table too, man. Nicely done. If I'm looking correctly, yeah, Bridget and Sunny have that last ball there sitting outside the corner pocket, and then access to that 8 right after. Yeah. Sunny's gonna have an opportunity on that 8 ball to potentially close it out 4-1 right now. Jose's up past his bedtime. Yeah, he is, Zach. That's true. That is true, sir. I love it. That's how you know we're such a good Jacksonville APA fan, whenever you can crack jokes like that. What a shot. Jose just drains that. Beautiful shot. Goodness gracious. Give him a little window there. He is pocketing right on through. Well played. If you look right now on the other table here, Sonny, for the chance to make it 4-1 to be in the semifinals. Oh, no. A little overcut here. James Brown eagerly getting to the table, fixing to mark the pocket. James and Shelley should live to see another rack. Let's see if he gets it. And he does. So 3-2 in favor of Bridget and Sonny. So it's tied score across the board here, guys. 3-2 on both tables right now is what I mean by that. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, Chad. I'm still with you guys. Oh, my Lanta. I love it. I love it. Chad, if I would get fired from my job, I would turn the camera right now because Kelly and Kit are both dancing. So big wheels keep on rolling and having a good time doing it. This is amazing. This is amazing. I love it. I love it, chat. Oh, my Lanta. Jose's about to 4-rail bank this. You might have been right on that, Zach. You might have been right on that. Yeah, that would have been funny, by the way, Zach. Eddie 4-rail banked it out of nowhere with you calling it. I think both of these are going to go hill. I really do. Was James Brown flirting with that 8 ball? Or is that the 4-ball? It's far enough away I can't tell. Okay, that was not the 8-ball. Okay. I was about to say. Goodness gracious. Zach says, what I know, I'm just eating a chicken shawarma. Hey, you could have stayed at a Holiday Inn Express. Instead, you chose chicken shawarma. You're living your best life, all right? I'm not jealous, by the way. I'm very jealous. I'm not jealous, though. Very jealous. There's a difference. A steep cut here on the table closest to us. Miss Karen. Yeah, that was a very steep cut. Good attempt, though. Might get a good leave out of it. Nice little bust up here by Jose. Open up a little bit more of the table. Chat, how many people do y'all, or how many of y'all think that both tables are going to go hill? I ain't talking about who's going to win overall, but do you think both matchups, the last two of the quarterfinals matchups to get into the semifinals, which is the real gauntlet of this, do you think both these tables are going to go hill? Do you think Chalkmates and then what is James and Shelly's team name? They are Is It My Shot? I think it will. I honestly do. I honestly think it's going to go the full distance, to say the least.
Yes.
Ash is saying it's got to. It's got to go the distance. Dudious is calling. He says, no, Jose and Elise take it down this game right now. He says, for that factor alone, both of them can't go hill. Jose and Elise win at salute shots and move on to the semifinals. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if that's what happens. You know, I haven't seen John shoot in a hot moment, but I've seen Karen shoot. Karen has moved up, done very well. She plays so many nights of the week, to say the least. It's a lot of experience underneath her belt. Timeout on the field here for Jose and Elise right now. She's trying to tell her she got just enough room to still be able to hit into the 5. She does too. Oh, nice. QBall gets another hit into the 5. Drops it right in the side pocket. Great timeout. Ooh, Zach, good question. Any more Vegas qualifier tournaments this year? Maybe later on in the year, maybe a kind of the repeat. I need to pull up the calendar, so I'll tell you wrong. Let me see here. Pull up my calendar. Let's see, for doubles Vegas qualifiers. I'm pretty sure it has to be later on in the year. Yeah, I got to double check. I don't see it on there right now. But you got the team captains tournaments. That's technically Vegas qualifier, but it isn't the doubles. Oh, you're just asking in general though. Yeah, team captains. Team captains is coming up. That's on the list. In fact, that's been part of the commercial announcement that we've been running for the stream. You said you know your favorite tournament guy be coming up, going to try to repeat. Yeah, you got the world qualifiers coming. You got team captains coming. We got what you got? You got singles regionals coming up. We got the Jacksonville Invitational coming up. Those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head right off the bat. I will say though, guys, in all honesty though, Kelly and Mike worked really hard making that calendar. Just make sure you take advantage of being able to sync up with it. I'll play the commercial again for you guys here in a moment. I don't want to miss the action on these tables right now. But while we're waiting for the next match to get started, we'll play it again for you guys to be able to sync up your phones to it. But there's a giant Google Calendar now that you can sync up with, and we'll have the changes for you. So there we go. I'm assuming that's Mike. Thank you, sir. He said this is the last of the base qualifiers for for Poolplayers Championship. Yep. Yeah, other than singles regionals, yes. Yeah, everything else would be way later on in the year for next year. See, I thought I was right. Thank you, sir. That 3-ball is stuck up a creek here on this table closest to us for salute shots and chalkmates. Yep, for the team captains, Zach said it was me, Jose, Hugo, Trisha, and Mary Turner. It was a great team. Very well rounded. Everything else is for the World Pool Championships, yep, in August. Team captains, 8-ball, yeah. That's been such a nice change, too. That's one of my favorite changes last year. Singles, doubles, masters, ladies, a lot of things. Wow. Scratched right in the side pocket. But everything else was moved to the spring time frame, except for team captains, 8-ball, 9-ball teams. Those 3 events stay in the fall time frame, which is good. Oh, I'll still play the commercial again, Zach, for all you guys too. It'd be a great little talk about anyways in between racks. By the way, top matchup. I don't know if you just saw that right there. That has gone hill. Keep in mind, James and Shelly were down 1-3, and now it's hill over there. So we'll see if this rack goes hill as well. I don't know if it will, because Elise's about to shoot that 8-ball. She's aiming for that side pocket. They got first dibs on it. Steamroller was saying there was a conversation earlier about the best lineup for the captain's tournament. It was said 3 5s. I don't know if I agree with that being the best lineup. What an out. Elise and Jose move on to the final, or to the semifinals. Sorry, forgive me. So salute shots will be up against beer pressure. Yeah. All right. So that'd be the semifinals match that we get to see here coming up. So I'm going to get things prepped on the screen here for that, but we're going to try to finish out, see if they can get done with this last rack before they start up the semifinals. No. This is going to be a good matchup, 100%. 100%. Yeah, that's exactly right. Zach calling out how APA National separated some of the events, not as crowded now. Yeah. Yeah, allows for a little bit more growth of it. So it's good. That said, no way 3-5 is not the best lineup, especially it being one rack. You're only guaranteed at least one rack. I have had a team with 3 strong 5s, and we went 0-2 against a team that went 7-4-4 and 6-5-4. Yeah, I like the 6-5-4 mix up personally. I think the 6-5-4 gives the fluidity that you need from the team. So Steamroller on YouTube says, so because the 2 5s early in the match win 2 and the third loses to their senior skill level player, that you matched against each round goes 2-1. Okay, I see why you're saying it. I see why you're saying it. Problem is you're counting on that second matchup, which should be an even matchup to be the win. All right, they'll be coming over to table 6 here in just a moment. We'll switch the camera. We're trying to see if we can finish out this rack. Zach said 6-5-4 is considered is probably the best lineup. I'd be interested to see what the lineup has been for teams in the past that have won the team captain's tournament. That'd be the real interesting one. Matt in YouTube, he says, how can someone join the APA and a team? Is there a best time to join? Right now, always the best time to join, my friend. We'll be more than happy to try to start getting you down the right path. We'll get you the phone number here and get that on screen here for you. But it is 904-585-8180. Should send that. Should go through YouTube here in just a moment for you. There it goes. Yeah, it shows it went through YouTube. But contact us at the office, Matt. We'd be more than happy to get you in there, my friend. Absolutely be more than happy to try to get you on the team. So we got multiple nights of the week, multiple locations, depending on where you want to play out of, and can get you started on the path. And this time next year, get you ready to come on over and start playing some of these doubles tournaments. So that says skill level 744 won it last year. Yep. Yeah, absolutely, Matt. Now, if you're not based out of here in Jacksonville, we'll definitely see about getting you connected up and find where the APA is for you. But if you're in Jacksonville, my friend, that is our office number to get you rocking and rolling, sir. All right, they have not started that semifinals match just yet. Still waiting for them to get the table, get things started. Hey, my pleasure, Matt. Glad you're here and stream, man. Hope you've been enjoying. Zach Burgess on the Facebook side said Zach is located in Jacksonville, Florida. Good night, y'all. Be blessed, guys. Thank y'all. I love that. That's funny. Too good right there. All right, guys. I promise you we're not missing the semifinals yet. I'm keeping eyes out on the table. I don't want to break away from this with it being Hill Thriller of the last quarterfinals match to get into the semifinals match. Zach said his team that qualified last year was running 7-4-4 in the qualifier. Like I said, I like the 6-5-4 overall. The 7-4-4 can be really strong if it's a whatchamacallit, if it's a Super 7, that could be why that's a potential stronger lineup. So I love it. Zach says, I'm watching on YouTube on the TV as he comments on Facebook. Isn't that funny how that's easier, by the way, Zach? That cracks me up. All right, guys. So both Justin and Jose Santiago are lagging right now for the matchup. I'll let you guys know who wins it. I mean, can lag. And Jose Santiago for salute shots will get to break first. I really don't want to cut away from this. I want to see how this finishes, but we can't miss this semifinals match. I'll try to give him a moment to see how this ends. Guys, we got to finish this quarterfinals match. I'm gonna turn it to the semifinals here in just a moment, but bear with me for just a second here, guys. Oh, here, real quick, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. That swapped faster than I thought. Woo! Kind of super zoomed. Oh, here, chat. let me back out for just a second. There we go. Hold on here, guys. I want to see. We got to see this end. We've got to see how this ends between these two. This is an epic quarterfinals match. Hey, sorry guys. I definitely want to see this through. They're so close to the end, so they're still on the first rack for the semifinals. Karen said, "Well, we tried. My partner and I didn't do too bad considering we never played together before. Y'all did phenomenal, Karen. Making the quarterfinals with a 48 team field. John, and we just said goodnight to John too. By the way, he was happy as could be. With a 48 team field is crazy." Yeah, y'all did just fine, Karen. Definitely something to be proud of. Lee, this is getting nitty gritty here. Yeah, Sonny's playing defensive. Oh my Lances, they're playing so good. It's awesome to see the comeback that James and Shelly have done in this quarterfinal match. Again, they were down 1-3. And James facing you kicking at an 8-ball. He's one rail kicking at it. Oh, nope, 2 rails. He's going to try to just get a good hit. No go on the good hit. Good attempt, though. Very good try. Zach, when I was blessed to get to go with team captains, we won with our lineup was 7-5-3 for the finals. When we won with ours. Steamroller, I am drawing a blank on that. Steamroller asked in Tim, I forget, does the captain's tournament have timeouts? I want to say I think it does. I think it's still 1 timeout per rack, if I remember correctly. But now I'm drawing a blank here. It's getting late enough at night. I might have to pull up the rule book and double check. I don't know if that leaked out or not. I don't know. I'm trying to read like Sonny and Bridget's like body language on this. Chad, I promise you, as soon as it's done, bear with me for a moment. I'm gonna have to zoom back out, get the camera moved, and get right over here to the semifinals match. I should have updated the name, so I apologize. All right, Elliot's watching for the good hit. Miss Shelly is on this 8-ball. That's the 8-ball closest to the corner pocket. Yeah, 1 time out per rack. Yes, thank you, Zach. All right, well, like good hit. I think it was called so. Yep. Oh my goodness gracious! Of course, they would have this final rack come down to this nail biter with how everything's set up over there, chat. It's a quarterfinals match, and it could feel just like a finals match with the way this is going. That's a great leave. Great leave. Wish the 6-ball would have popped out a little bit more off the top short rail. He's going to go for the 1 rail kick. James is fixing to go for the 1 rail kick off the top short rail all the way back down. Oh, my Lanta, chat. If he lands this, though. He was so close, guys. He was so close. Wow. This says, how's Elliot watching for a good hit with no glad? I don't know. I don't know. Chris Daniels over on the YouTube side here, rooting on Justin and Emily. They're still in the first rack, the chat. We haven't missed much, I promise you. I mean, what a good hit by James Brown, though. And honestly, I mean, it's do or die now. It really is. It's do or die. I mean, that 8-ball can't be sitting too far outside that pocket. I don't think there's any more defensive shots with where he's left the cue ball. Sonny's got to make this ball, and they got to go after the 6. Unless he can get, I mean, he might be able to get by it. I know it's a little tough to tell, but even if he gets by it and hits the 6, I mean, that cue ball's going to drift down. It's going to open up for that 8. Oh, it didn't? Did that open up for Shelly, though? Is that enough? Is it enough, chat? She's still marking the course to corner pocket. Ooh, my Atlanta. I think she may have enough. Hell, let's come over, watch the hit again, but I think she's got just enough to work with that 8. It was a good hit. It was a good hit. I thought so as well, Dudiest. I thought it was sold out if they miss anything here. Oh. Slow down, cue ball. Get off that pocket point. Wow. Wow. Is it on the point? Or is he good to still get the 6? If he's hooked on the point, they are up a creek. But I think he's good. He got down the shot pretty fast. All right. We're just going to have a real chance here on the 8. This is Team Sunshine Band right now. If they win, they can move on to play pocket aces in the semifinals. Wow, 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 chat. Oh, man. 1-3. Sunshine Band has been on the hill this entire time. And Is It My Shot has made a beautiful comeback. They got it. They got it. What a shot. What a shot. What an out. Wow. All right, guys, we got some movement to do. Bear with me. Bear with me. We're still on the first rack from what I can tell. Hey, still the first rack over there, right? On the semis? Yep. Very good. All right, here we go. We're back with it. Back with it. Wow, what a shot. I love the cheer too, man. Let's go, Bridget. What a beautiful shot on that 8 ball. Way to hang in there. Way to hang in there. Very nicely done. Wow. Emily trying for look like the defense there. Didn't leave too much. Didn't leave too much. Emily carrying the team. Yes, she is. On here real fast, guys. Come on now. Let me swap this back over. I'm gonna try to leave it. We'll see. We'll see if it stays. I don't know if he is. He's over there supporting his fiance. So I don't know if he's gonna come on over back to the stream or not. Emily carrying the team again. Yes, she is. All right, hold on here real fast, guys. I need to swap that. Give me 2 moments here. Let me swap this back over. Give it just a moment. It should switch here, guys. Sorry. There we go. Got it. A good attempt right there by Elise. She's opened up that 9 ball though for him. Sorry, guys. Just trying to play catch up here. Chris Daniels over there on the other YouTube side. Chris Daniels, you just jump in every channel, aren't you? Since hey Tim, let's go, Justin Lamont. Let's go. All right, guys. And then our little side view camera, but I'm trying to make some adjustments, and it's way easier for me to do it on the computer here for you guys. Oh, good try from Emily on that 2-ball. Adjust this over a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. A little too much. Sorry, guys. John Hummel, this might as well be the finals. This is the semifinals, sir. The semifinals, which again, winning the semifinals is what gets you on over into Vegas. All right, there we go. So John Helmo, we are going full on into the semifinals. The other quarterfinal match just ended. Team Sunshine Band got the win against Is It My Shot? And so they're up against Pocket Aces for one of the semifinals match. Now Sunshine Band, that is Bridget and Sunny. Pocket Aces, excuse me, is Patience and Shannon. And then we're on this one right here for the other semifinals. Zach said Emily just like me about to get sunburned from the lamps or from the lights. That's funny. All right, there we go. He's trying to clip over on that 11 a little bit, or 13, I'm sorry. 11's over there in the center of the table. Team Beer Pressure did get that first rack against Salute Shots. It was a good first rack, though. Very interesting. John Hummel says, sheesh, long day. Yes, sir. We in it to win it, though, baby. We are in it to win it. All right, let's switch back over. There we go. John said, not sure what's had a longer day. You are my 3D printers. That's funny. Oh, my goodness gracious. Good attempt from Jose there. Ball in hand, clipping into the 2. Justin double checking and asking. That's good. Good job right there. There we go. Nice shot. Good start. Good start to the run. The only issue that they really have is that one ball, but the one ball is also helping out with the stripes that are there too. 7 somewhat trouble. Might be able to use the 4 here in a moment to gain some access to it potentially if you can get maybe below. Or might just have to play defense with the 7 later on. A good run potential. A really good attempt there. Small miss. It almost looked like she was like trying to do a stop shot at first and kind of opted to do some bottom. Keep your cue level, Emily. Keep your cue level. Unless you're for sure going to go for a stop shot. We should have access to that 14 ball. I love it. Zach on the YouTube side or Facebook side, I'm sorry, saying I know Emily is a skill level 6. It's just on skill level 3 or 4. That's too funny. Y'all better stop it. Quit picking all that J money. That's too good. Oh, hits into the 11. Doesn't scratch. Wow. Wow, what a hit. What a nice one rail kick. I mean, hit straight into the 11. Goodness gracious. Doesn't scratch in the process. Look at this instant replay. Top left of your screen, guys. I mean, hit straight into that 11. Just clip the one down a little bit. Wow. I can't believe it didn't scratch. That's funny. Good hit. Nice job. Very well done by Miss Elise. Zach says, might try to get him on the fire breathing rubber duckies. That's too good. You scouting out your future members there. Now, the ultimate question comes in, guys, is who do we want to see in the finals? Which of these 4 teams do we want to see go head-to-head into the finals, guys? Guaranteeing them trips to Vegas. Oh, get to a rail. No rail. No rail. Ball in hand. As they calling it right off the bat, too, and picking it up. Great sportsmanship. Love seeing it. That speaks to exactly what Zach was saying. That says, yes, sir. Got to keep the dynasty alive. Stop it. Yeah, good start by Emily. Rolling forward a little bit. Keeping eyes on the 4 ball. 7's still makeable, but the problem with the 7 is potentially running into the 13 inside down there. So I think the play is go with the 4-3. Maybe go ahead and roll with the 5. Oh, the tough leave for the 2, though, if you go that route. That's funny. As I say, kind of pick both teams that are playing on the stream. So you want this to be semifinals match and a finals match for both teams. There you go. Oh, like that is funny. That's interesting. She's changed her mind. She even shook her head no about it. Good speed. Might get locked up behind the 3. Gets right up on top of it. Looks like Jose's opting to go with his 13 ball and try and clip it past the 7. That's a tough one. That's a tight squeeze. Not impossible, but very tight squeeze. A ball pushes 13 into the 7 a little bit. Oh, that corner is getting clustered. Oh, this might be a very, very interesting ending to this rack. Very interesting ending. We'll see. I want to take a look from the side view real fast. That's Clusterville, USA. That is Clusterville, USA. I do not like that. I don't like that corner at all. I'm going back to this view. I like it a little better, at least from this view. Yeah, that corner is gross. Yeah, even Justin doesn't like it. Look at the face Justin's making coming to the table. He does not like that corner. Does not like it at all. He slams it on in. Definitely good hit. Good clean hit. All right, Emily's going to have good eyes here on the 3. Top left-hand corner pocket. Cue ball should pop back out a little bit. Open up for the 8 for the bottom left. That was a great hit by J Money. Very well played. There we go. Slow down, cue ball. I think she just opened up the perfect window for him. Team Beer Pressure is going to have the opportunity to be up 2-0 right now in the semifinals. And J Money makes it smooth as can be. Very nicely done. Good out. Good out. Great shot by J Money to get that pocket freed up like he did. Struck into it really well. All right. Emily and Justin gotta be feeling pretty good after that. 2-0 isn't in the world of a lead. It's not over for salute shots. Definitely not over till the end, as we saw a moment ago. But you gotta feel a little better being in the semifinals, knowing that you're halfway to your goal here. Sorry about a little bit of the extra lag here, guys. Let me do this here real fast. J Money doing J Money things. That's right. Give me just a moment here, guys. Back, guys. But yeah, Austin, how you been, by the way, sir? Oh, Steamroller says, I know that table they're on. He said that table is where my team was knocked out from the Southeast Challenge. I got 0-3 Rackless. Oh, man. That's some heartfelt memories right there to remember the exact table. Oh, good try. Surprised I hung up. I like this shot right here. Who's going for the 5-ball top left-hand corner pocket? No. Going for the defense here. That's sliding. Sorry about that, guys. Match away from the money. Oh, man, that hurts even more. Nice. Al says, good. Just finished from working, and him and Graham are watching the stream from the house. Let's go, sir. I'm glad you're here to enjoy. So letting know ball in hand. There we go. Oh, good try. A little force there, but I mean, honestly, she getting everything knocked out. I'm not mad at her going for that. Not mad at her at all. Steamroller says, of course, I'm going to remember that exact table. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, sir. I said also Pratt's on the table, too. Don't tell mom. You tell on yourself, man. She could be in the stream right now. You don't even know it. Remember, the stream's on 3 channels. You can't see all 3 as for who all's in which one. There we go. Good shot from Emily. Get a little breakaway. As long as he still has access to the 13 ball, which he definitely should. Left-hand side pocket. Which, honestly, I'd even on purpose hit into the 5 to sink it in. Push the 5 down just a tiny bit. Away from that side pocket. But as long as he does, he's fine. Doesn't even draws it back, too. What a shot. What a shot. Nicely done, Justin. Emily with a tougher cut here on this 15, but has to take what she's got. All right, opting to go for a defense. A little more on that 15 would have been nice, but not bad at all. Wow, Jose looking at the 7-4 side pocket combo. Goodness gracious, it's going to be a tough one. Wow, he actually flips the 4 over pretty far. Good attempt. Very, very good attempt. Forced it in a good position. I mean, you got to look where the 5 is. 5, you know, you want to try to be above it and come on down a little bit, be able to take your 4 in your side pocket. I mean, I'll say this much. Salute Shots is fixing to have a huge run potential. Yeah, look where everything's sitting at for Salute Shots here. You might see the actual run out happen this one inning right now. It is possible. Oh no, good attempt right there. All right, guys, trying to adjust something in the background. Please bear with me for just a moment. Do apologize. Oh, nice slice here from Emily. Does it go? Oh, what a try. What a shot. Very good attempt right there. All right, guys. All right, Emily going for the combo. She just played it soft there. Not sure what Jose's going to do right here. Not sure at all, to be honest with you. I feel like the 2 may be the better call to try to get it underneath the 14. Or from our point of view here, the right-hand side of the 14, but I mean, no matter what, Jose at least need to win this one. Being down 3-0 again, nothing's impossible, right? We've seen turnarounds before. It just puts a ton of undue pressure for you. Smooth shot from Jose. It's gonna bounce towards that 14. Not a bad leave on the 14. This is gonna make things very interesting here. Very, very interesting. Yeah, just gonna roll it on up. Wow, we got almost a straight line of the last object balls here on the table. Very interesting leave. All right, this rack bodes well for team beer pressure. Emily's just got to roll the 15 into the 12. Just leave it sitting right outside the pocket. Just can adjust it where he wants to and set up Emily for the 8-ball. Oh, she made 2 for 1. 2 for 1 special. Unfortunately, that's not what you were looking for right there, but definitely a great shot, though. Just unfortunate it didn't hang. I like the bank here, personally. What do you think here, chap? Think he's going to try to roll it into that bottom side pocket or bank it into the opposite side pocket? All right, he's marking the bottom side pocket here. Not going for the bank. Good speed. Good speed. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. The beer pressure is not under pressure at all, but has provided all the pressure here. What a cut. Smooth as can be. Up 3-0 here in the semifinals to guarantee their shot to Vegas. 1 rack away from doing so. Team Salute Shots trying their best to fight back. Trying their best for sure. Mary Turner says she would have went for the cut. That cut was beautiful. I probably would have went with as smooth as it went. I probably would have went for the cut too, to be honest with you. I like them side pockets. Look at Emily Diaz on the stream. I love it. I love it. She's excited. She knows they're 1 rack away from winning. Well, she gets 8 on the break here, chap. Well, she ends this with 8 on the break. It'd be crazy. It ain't gonna happen, but it would have been crazy. All right. 3 stripes, 2 solids around that 8-ball cluster. I don't know. Solids got a little bit more breathing room. I mean, you got the 5-7 there tied up down there, but a little bit more breathing room on them. Is it trying to go for the 11 ball there in the corner pocket? Also said he would have went for the cut as well. Yeah, he did that cut very smooth. All right. Justin likes the stripes as well. Unfortunately, 7 ball gets right back in the way of the 14 for Emily. You seem a little disappointed in that. Yeah, she's got a couple other shots she can work on. Looks like Emily's going to try to go around it. Good attempt there. Open up the 7 ball here for Elise in the corner pocket. She looks like she may have a little angle here from based on our camera. She pulled a little bottom. She might be able to break that 5 out a little. Yeah, she definitely could have. She definitely could have. Well, she got out of there, though, which is nice. Still leaving a good shot for Jose. He's going to opt for the 1 ball here, draw him back. Yeah, allow the 6 ball next, maybe. Nope, 2 on the side. Sorry. I was going to pull back on that more. Go for the 6 and then maybe the 3 and then the 2, but there we go. Nice little run here. Nice little spike shot there. The ball follows through a little. All right, this one gets a little bit more difficult. 3 solids left on the table. Thank goodness I said 3 instead of 7 after you, I said 6, right? It just cracks me up. At least over there, giving the side eye to the rest of the balls down there. Just like, what are all those balls doing down there? Is they going using the timeout here? Doesn't want her going and messing with that. Or if he does, he wants her. I don't think she can mess with it at all. Yeah. He's having her bank, bring it on down to the corner pocket over there. I don't know if that actually went well for them or not, to be honest with you here, chat. I'm not mad at leave. I just don't know if that actually opened up a benefit for them or not. Yeah, both teams dealing with this whole cluster right here around this 8 ball. Try there on the 14 ball, trying to drain it down to the corner pocket. She even got it out of there a little bit, opening up some options for Justin. That was a good attempt. Not leaving this Elise here with much. Oh, this is such a chess match. Ooh, 4-ball now is going to play blocker. You know, honestly, Justin and Emily, you're doing really good here, just allowing the breakouts to happen from salute shots. You want to try everything else but those. Oh, good attempt from Jose. Just hits off just a little bit with the 10 ball. Again, being blocked. You see him and Justin kind of both make the same gesture with their arms. Oh, man. A nice start from Miss Emily. One after that side pocket. Got a little work to do with this 14-15 here on the left-hand side. Uh-oh. 14 ball gonna get down there and clump up close to that 4. Now their team's selling out, getting the full-on breakouts and allowing the other team to run. Real issue here for beer pressure though with this last stripe here, sitting on that left-hand long rail. Well, a little bit off of, but sitting there close to it. So yeah, ball in hand would be key for either team right now. Lisa's got to prevent anything from happening here. She's got to make a good hit. I like the one rail kick off the top long rail personally. No, she spikes it through, hits both stripes on the way. Ball in hand over to beer pressure. Is Emily B up? What a shot. Mary Turner and Justin strutting over there. Yeah, they're playing some music here for sure. So I won't be surprised if we see a little bit dancing, grooving from people. G-Bot still going strong over there. Oh no, 6 is now grouped up over there as well. Oh Lord. Oh, chat, what do you do here? Do you mix up your 13 in with the rest and get it away from the 8-5 situation? Do you go after your ball off the short rail there? I think that's the 10. He went after the 10, pops it back out. That 14 must go just fine then. Yeah, it's got to. Hits it, ends up hitting to the 6. Blocks access to that 13 ball for Justin. He may be at almost 2 rail it here. By going up towards the corner pocket, top right corner pocket from here. Using a little bit outside, letting him kick out, kick through. Yeah, if there's enough room past the 6-4, I don't know. I kind of like doing an option. Went for the 1 rail kick. Oh, into the 4. He sent the 4 down on purpose. All right, Miss Lisa, ball in hand. If the run's not on, I don't blame her for going for this. But if it is, she needs to go after that 5 in some way, shape, or form. I don't remember if they used their. I think they used their timeout earlier. I don't remember now. Good speed from Jose. I like that. I like the slow roll into the 6 into the short round. He's opening up the hit by Emily onto the 13, but he's not opening up really good options on it. And the 13 is going to run to the 8 one way or the other. Guys, I am going to try to find out a score update on the other semifinals match here in just a moment. Trying to let this one play out and see if we go into a 5th rack or if it ends with Beer Pressure getting win 4-0. What a shot. Wow, what a defense, chat. Oh, my Lanza, getting some snaps and claps from the rest of the group here. I did not see that coming. That was nice. That was really good, chat. Oh, my Lanza, that was clean. Very well played. Very, very well played. What a shot. Wow. What a great timeout. Very, very well executed timeout. And a nice little kick shot there. Big shot right here. Good try here. Very good try. That bounce out of that side pocket and all the way over to the corner. There we go. Smart move from Jose. Don't know if the 6 leaked out too much there. But even if it did, it left it very long and difficult for Emily. It's good speed. What a nice cut. Oh, my Lantis. She gets it in perfect position for the 8. Oh, wow. What a shot from Emily. This is it for the 4-0 victory right here. And that is it. Team Beer Pressure getting the win against the Loot Shots 4-0. What a shot. Wow. Guys, give me just one moment here. I'm going to get the camera moved on down. We're going to find out how the other matchup's going on and get things switched over. Don't go anywhere, guys. Stay tuned. All right, let me get it adjusted here, guys. Bear with me for just a moment. All right, and this one is currently 2-2 in the race to 4. All right, let me get this updated with names. Bear with me for just a moment.
You want to put the refresh button on your side because we won't. I don't have one over on this side for some reason. It's just
Yeah, you're good. Nice shooting indeed. Absolutely. Absolutely nice shooting here. This is the other semifinals match. Later, Dwayne. Be blessed, brother. And talk about the pressure on this one, though. 2-2, knowing that this matchup gets you onto the hill. It's got to feel a certain way. Patience and Shannon are on the 8-ball here. Sunny and Bridget still with 2 stripes left.
If you want past, it's just
Win. I was just looking to see where you're at here.
I don't know. Anymore. I don't know where it is. Like up in the corner.
What a shot. Nice shot by Bridget. Smart play. Very, very smart defense here.
It'd be great. Yeah, it'd be great. Hey, I'm down all regional qualifier.
Calling for the shot to be watched here. Don't blame on this one. Finals is up next, guys. Don't go anywhere. We got at least one more rack to play on this one, even after this one. And then we'll get the finals started as soon as this finishes. Patience with a good hit there on the 8. Bet it might have to stick around here a little bit for some shot watching. Leave here is just brushing that 13 ball. Oh, guys, we might have a stalemate on this one. We might get a stalemate. Let's see what happens. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, my Atlanta, guys. Very, very tough leave. Again, if they can't come to an agreement that something's frozen, they got to get a third party to call it. Actually, Atlas is over there. I didn't realize that. Oh, my Lance, we got everybody and their mom over there. Guys, you got to get a third. If you can't come to an agreement, it's got to be a third party. Whatever, Elliot. If Elliot's the third party you guys are calling over there, Elliot's got to be the one to make the call. If something's frozen or not frozen. Oh, this is a wild situation here, Chad. This is one for the history books. There we go. Good hit. Exchange just gonna pick it up and hand it back over, to be honest with you. Yep. Yep. This is gonna end in a stalemate. I'm calling it right now, Chad. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be surprised. But I really think it's gonna be a stalemate. It may not actually end up in a stalemate. With Bridget doing that, there may be just enough room that if they get ball in hand again for Bridget to hit the, or for, I'm sorry, for Sunny to hit the 11 into the 8 and put a little breathing room on it. But I feel like you got to spike it so that way the 8 automatically pushes that 13 out of there. I don't know. I think re-rack Mary Turner, honestly. Honestly, I'd be pushing for the stalemate. It's ball in hand. This is an endurance match right here. This is an absolute endurance match. Ball in hand back to Sunny. And you got 13 grouped up on top of the 8. I don't know what Sunny's thinking of right here. Sunny, what are you thinking right here, sir? He's just playing defense. Again, I think Shangela's going to continue picking up, giving ball in hand. Yeah. I think that's all him patients need to do right now. They don't need to do anything else. This is a stalemate. I mean, I mean, they keep shooting. It's not technically a stalemate if Sunny and Bridget still wish to continue shooting a shot. It's not a stalemate, right? Where it becomes a stalemate is if both teams agree to not shoot a shot. And then it's a re-rack. Whoever broke, breaks again. So. All right, they ended in a stalemate. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a stalemate. Whichever team broke the rack originally repeats again. Well, guys, you guys got to actually see a stalemate happen on stream, by the way. Both teams began to agree not to take another shot, and so re-rack happens. Again, whoever broke between the pair, that's who breaks here. All right, guys, I need a quick refresh real fast. I'm gonna mute up real quick here. Not going anywhere, but I'll be right back, guys. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Steve over on my YouTube side said that's a crazy rule. Love watching, love playing. Glad you got to see that happen on stream, man. That is the re-rack stalemate situation is probably one of the second most like misquoted rules in APA. There's a lot of tribal knowledge around it, to where people are like, each you got to shoot at it 3 times, and this has to happen, or you got to fulfill this, or you got to hop on one leg. Like it gets crazy. But if you pull up the rule book, the main proponent is both teams have to agree, or both players. When it's not teams, both players have to agree that they don't want to take a shot. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's it. You both decide, hey, I'm gonna pick up, give you ball in hand. Cool. I'm gonna pick up, give you ball in hand. I want to take a shot. Bob's your uncle. Done. Re-rack. And then you just reset. It's just a complete reset. It's nice. Uh-oh. That got a little sticky. He did not mean to do that. He was trying to do the bank over to his 11 ball, chat. And Shane's having to go for the basically the roundabout here. Oh, looks like they already used the timeout. Not a big deal, just an accident right there. They're fine. We're fine. Keep shooting, keep playing. It was an accident. It's not ball in hand or something to anybody. There you go. She hit it good. Now I'm back around. Oh, wow. Small miss there in the side pocket. He was trying to make sure he kicked the cue ball back out. Hit a little more forceful than I think what he was going for. Let's bridge it back to the table here for Sunshine Band. She went to slash. Swipe that, I think. I don't think that's what she was going for. I mean, honestly, though, if Pocket Aces can get straight in on the 6, they can drop the 6 and 11 at the same time. Those are hooked up to where they can. All right, that's a good hit from Patience. Very, very good hit. Yeah, I think the day is finally starting to show its wear on people for sure. That's why I was talking about, man. It's a gauntlet, guys. It ain't easy. It's fun. It's good. It ain't easy. So playing around this 6-11 situation. None of them wanting to go at it. If we get back-to-back re-racks, dude, now that part's gonna blow my mind here. But I don't think we're gonna get to that. Not this time around. Especially not with how solid it's sitting right this second. I was about to say, I wonder if she can 3-rail this and actually get back over and hit into the 6-11. I think she can, chat. Oh, it's going to die down. It's going to die down. She definitely could. I mean, she was not that far off. Good attempt, Miss Bridget. Good attempt. Nicely done. It's like calling Mr. Elliott over to watch a hit again. Look at that. Appreciate you, Elliott. Thank you, sir, for putting in the time here to help out with this. That was called a good hit. No, it was not. Just kidding. Sorry. It was called a bad hit. Ball in hand. I thought it looked bad from our point of view, but chat, which way you doing this here? Because I'm thinking honestly I'm doing the 6, then the 5, and then the 7. I think that's the right call. Leave the 7 as your out ball for your 8. All right, we've got some traction on this right now. We are not going to have a re-rack here. Very, very speed control shot. Shay hits it good, actually. May not be the side pocket for her on this one. I guess she takes on down. Oh, no. No, small miss there on the 7. That 8 is open. To go in that corner pocket. Not an easy shot, I would say. Not a gimme. But Bridge can work with that. She could go for the bank as well. Bank can work as a nice little two-way, do a little force follow on it. She avoids that side pocket. What a shot. Wow. Wow. What a good shot there to get onto the hill. Well played. Oh, my Atlanta. Gets into the corner pocket, avoids the scratch in the side pocket in this process. Beautiful shot. I mean, that was a millimeter away from that cue ball dropping in that side pocket without a doubt. Team Sunshine Band will be on the hill first. 1 away from making it into the finals. If I remember correctly as well, let me double check again. Yeah, Sunshine Band undefeated for the day. Pocket Aces undefeated for the day. Beer Pressure undefeated for the day. And even Team Salute Shots. All 4 teams that made it to the semifinals undefeated for the day. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Go through this a little bit. Sunshine Band played Did We Win? Cupid's Chokehold. It's Miller Time. ADHD. And Is It My Shot to Get Here up against Pocket Aces. Pocket Aces, they played UBC-OG, the Blue Devils, A&W, Shake and Bake, and then beat out It's Miller Time to come on over here. Team Beer Pressure for the day took out Canceled Duckies, Perfect Shape, Rum and Coke, Yin and Yang, and the usual suspects who we got to see on stream. And Team Salute Shots had a little bit of a shorter trip today, but still made it through some tough teams here. Went up against the Brownies, Yin and Yang, went up against Rum and Coke, and Chalkmates. Mary Turner giving her a great shot. Said, well done, Matador. Well done indeed. That was beautiful. It's history, she says. Nice shot. That was absolutely a nice shot. Beautiful shot. Yeah, she hit that with just as much perfection as you could get. You could not have hit that any more perfect because you were going to scratch. Let me rephrase. You were either going to not make the 8 and not scratch, or you're going to make the 8 and scratch. I do not think that there was any other way to hit that shot than the exact way she hit it to get it as close as it did. So It's closing time for Beaches QBall. Unless you're Jacksonville APA. Oh, what a nice shot by Sonny. Q-ball drifted out a little bit further. He could have had access for bridging on that 11 ball, but that's okay. As a-okay. There we go. Good shot. Good shot. Nice little run here. What a lead with that cue ball. Goodness gracious. Nice thing here for Team Pocket Aces here. You got quite a few solids here on that left-hand half of the table. Lead up to a great run for them. Top shot action there. Could have done it a little better for that 6. But overall, still good run from Patience and Shannon here on this rack. I don't think I like the back cut here, though, to be honest with you. It's a tough shot, though. Very, very tough shot. Oh, he hits it so good, though. What a shot by Shannon. Nicely done. Nicely done. Hits that so good, too. Take a look at the instant replay, top left of your screen. Patience leaves it tough here for the Sunshine Band. Scratching the process. Oh, the cue ball hangs, chat. Oh, boy. Bridget loves flirt with disaster with these pockets. Good speed by Sonny. There we go. Nicely done. Good shot by Bridget. They'll be on the 8 ball first. Gets a little bump into it. I dare say a favorable bump. Gives Sonny a little bit to work with. This is for the win here, guaranteeing themselves into Vegas and into the finals they go. Oh my gosh. So close, but no cigar. No cigar. We could be going in overtime on this, chap. Like 3 other object balls staying in the way. Just a slight cut in on this 5. There we go. Good shot here. Shannon can use the 4 ball to give Patience a better shot here on the 7. That's not what he was looking for. I thought he was going to use some force foul. I'm surprised he pulled bottom on it. Top may have helped out a little better there for him. This is kind of do or die here. This is the difference of going to one final rack and still having a shot at Vegas, or unfortunately selling it out right here. All this pressure's on Patience for this one shot. Might be possibly the most important shot of the night. And see if she can get this. Looks like she's opted to go to the bottom left-hand corner pocket from here. She hits it good. No, so close. So close, chat. Oh, my gosh. Very good attempt. Bridget on the 8 ball to get the win here. Chat again. I'll go cut the commercial here as soon as it's done and swap the cameras over again. That's it right there. Sunshine Band moves on to the finals and has punched their ticket to Vegas here. Good showing from Team Pocket Aces for Patience and Shannon. Well played. Well done. Guys, don't go anywhere. Final starts next. Stay tuned here for the conclusion of the 2026 Jacksonville APA Jack and Jill tournament here. Be right back, guys. Give me a moment. Let me make my adjustments here, guys. Too much. Oops. There we go. Oops. Wrong button. All right, there we go. That was very well done. Very well done. A nice try. Overall, big shout out to Shannon and Patience here, who ran very strong all day long. Definitely pushed the gauntlet forward, to say the least. He's done. I love it. Good night, Elliot. Be blessed, brother. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Good seeing you. I love it. Love it. Love it. Appreciate Mr. Elliott for sticking around, helping out again. Time for the finals, guys. And what a finals indeed. Goodness gracious. All right. Dutyist said 5:30 is going to come way too early, but not missing the end of this. Well, Dutyist on YouTube side, I appreciate you as always for sticking around, hanging out on the stream and supporting. This should be a good finals here. Again, keep in mind, both teams have earned the right to play in Vegas. It's just a matter of which of the two teams gets to actually play in the actual championship. That's where the difference comes in, guys. All right. Looks like J Money's been selected to lag here for Team Beer Pressure. See here. Looks like it may end up being Sunny. Yeah, Sunny's lagging for Team Sunshine Band. Which one's going to get the win, guys, here in the finals? Starts now. Let's go. And good luck. Justin gets the lag. Hey, welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce your name properly here. Aka? Lias? I am probably messing up your name. Feel free to correct me here, but said congratulations to my mom, Bridget. Simon made it to the finals. Yes, she has. The Matador herself. The Matador herself has guaranteed her shot in Vegas. Same thing with Team Beer Pressure for Justin and Emily. They're going to Vegas either way. This is just a matter of who's going to play in the championship tournament in Vegas. Almost an 8 on the snap there on the right-hand side pocket. Q-ball sitting off the bottom short rail here. Great start. Very, very good start here. One solid. Golly, that would have been a heck of a way to start the battle off here. 1-0 with a 8 on the break. Emily's not got a lot here to work with. Good for the 2-6. Gets it. Nice combo here, chat. Very well done. Good shot. There you go. Good shot there on the 5-ball top right-hand corner pocket. Eyes on the 2 next. There we go. Good smooth stroke there. Tough situation here with where the 7, 1, and 3 lie apart from each other. Not saying you can't get the 7, but what else are you going to do about the 1 or 3? Oh, my Lanta, he brings all the way down. Tracks all the way down almost into the corner pocket. What a shot, chat. Goodness gracious. Let's see this again. I can't believe Justin just pulled that back. What a shot. Wow. And this actually gives an opportunity for Emily to get back over for the 1 if she can get this. Dude, that cue ball's tracking it. That cue ball would have went to the right a little bit further. Wow, what a run and a half here, guys. Good Lord. Oh, my Lanta. I cannot believe that run right there. Just a little more power from Emily. I mean, they just did a nice 6-ball run here, guys. Wow. Chad, I know it's late, but I appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. What a cut, too, from Justin. Good Lord. I mean, he ties up at least with the 12-ball there, top left. Sam, Bridget, and Sunny here can't make this a little bit more difficult for them, but golly, what a run and a half. That was amazing, guys. Uh-oh. Nope, it's gotten stuck. Gonna force a kick shot here. Emily's up a little bit of creek on this shot. I think she's got just enough room past the 8, though. Or she might be able to still hit into the 1 by going 1 rail kick. What do you think, chat? 1 rail kick? Right hand long rail? think she's got enough room. Maybe just a little bit left. Oh, she hit it good. She's past it. Hits into the one. What a shot. What a shot. Wow, nicely done. Very beautiful. Look at that. Let's replay it again. Take a look at this top left of your screen. No ball in hand here today. Ends up going 2 rails. Hits in right below the one. Good attempt, a small miss by Sunny here. Justin still doesn't have a lot to work with on that one, though. They're trying to buy their time on it is what they're trying to do. Goes for the back cut. Gets the back cut, chat. Oh, my goodness gracious. What groups up on top of the 8? Oh, tough leave. All right, he's still trying to go for the 1 rail kick here. Kick into the side pipe from the look of it. Ball's rejected back over. Oh, such a close shot. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you.
Very good shot. Very, very good try. Great timeout, too. Wow, Louisa. I can't believe that, chap. There we go. Nice job coming around. Hitting the second rail, coming off of it. There you go, Miss Bridget. Getting back over. Oh, that cue ball traveled a lot. I don't know if she meant for it to go all the way down there. Hey, Danielle, how's it going? Welcome into the stream, my dear. How are you? Danielle, so good. They got you working late. Oh, yes. We got to see it through, though. You know, if I just kill stream on you guys and leave out of nowhere and be like, I'm tired, that'd be the craziest thing in the world. No, we got to see it through. A good attempt from Justin. Yeah, definitely good defense here. Definitely good defense. Good plays, smart plays. That's the way you win this championship. That's the way you do it right here. But yeah, we got to see it through. And they got to play it out too. Because again, I told Stream this earlier as well, and I stand by it. We want the best team from this to represent Jacksonville. Again, I want to see it happen one year for us, where that team is sitting there in the Pool Dog Arena, representing Jacksonville, going after that ultimate championship, that big money in Vegas. I want to see it, and we're only going to get there if we accept the best. So I'm excited to see these guys are playing it out as they should. And I said it yesterday too. It was very apparent, and you can't tell me otherwise on this one too. It's very apparent here as well. I think both teams want to represent. So I don't think either are just okay with getting second place and getting the Vegas experience only. All right, this is it. This is the shot right here. All right, setting calling a timeout here. Now, if he goes for this, he can go for this, force follow, get a top right-hand corner pocket. They also need to pay attention to the fact and know and realize Emily is up next. You go for the defense, send it to the top right, leave the cue ball below here. Timeout's already being used by Justin and Emily. Emily will be on her own for this 8-ball. I went for the side pocket. Oh, no. Yeah. The defense was a better call. That was not the call right there. The risk of hitting that 8-ball was very high. We're just going to have to cross-make this over as she goes for it. This is a tough one here. It's a good. What a shot. She avoids that side pocket again here, guys. What a shot. Nicely done. 1-0. Nice little instant replay here. Take a look at this again. She spikes it in good. She hit it really good there, chap. What a shot. Very well done. Looks like we got the Simon family coming in the chat here. Welcome in, y'all. Know it's late, but glad y'all are here to support. All right, Miss Emily using the bridge here, going after 15, bottom left-hand corner pocket. That's how we do it. That's right. That's right. Time of day don't matter. Come to support family, don't we? Emily seeming disappointed in that. She honestly, that's not a bad leaf. You can go with 13-14 combo. Get him on out of there. That's exactly what he goes for. Hits it good too. Get off that 3-ball. Leave her some options here, but hey, I'm doing well. How about yourself, my dear? I won't lie, I'm a little tired, but doing well. Excited to see this finalize up, and again, very proud of these two teams, both teams being undefeated for the day, which is awesome. You know, what a treat in the finals here to have both teams be undefeated. Doesn't always happen that way, and that's okay, it doesn't, but it's a situation. In fact, all 4 teams in the semifinals were undefeated teams for the day. And out of a big field of 48 teams, that is tough pickings to call. But no, both these teams, for y'all just coming in here, especially the Simon family, I want y'all to know what's at stake here, what's going on. So this is the finals. However, both these teams will be going on to Vegas. what they're playing for is which team gets to represent Jacksonville APA in the actual Jack and Jill Championship in Vegas. So one team will be in there for a Vegas experience. One team will actually be playing in the tournament. Both teams are going. So no matter what, you're going to come on in and be super proud of Sonny and Bridget and how they played for the day. And same thing for anybody, for friends and family of Justin and Emily, same thing. Come on in and be super proud of them, because they're all these guys you're seeing on stream right now are punched their ticket to Vegas. They're going. They're going. So just not liking what he's left with here to work with. There we go. Good shot. Comes off. Leaves room for the 13. What a shot by Justin. I tell you, it's wild to see how late it is. And it seems like the later it gets at night, the better Justin shoots. I mean, he's already been shooting really good for the day. And yet he's still making some of these really, really good critical shots here. You're off to Vegas. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You got it right. That's it. Yeah, that's the cool thing about this time around for this tournament here, right? So, you know, we wanted to, as Jacksonville APA, want to make sure to open up more teams. 32 did not seem like an appropriate cap for us. Too many people had a lot of interest in these two tournaments, especially the 9-ball doubles and the Jack and Jill. So opening up to 48 teams was one of the big deals and changes. And along with that was to send the second place team on that Vegas experience. So good shot by Sonny, nicely done. Good setup here for a 3. Actually, she may need to go for the 7, to be honest with you. She's in that halfway point. 7 may be the better choice. So if not, you're going to be shooting away from everything. There we go. Nice shot. Hits into the 11. Plus side here for Justin. Emily sends it close to that top left-hand corner pocket. Trailing at 3. Yeah, I have to go after the 11 here. I think that's the better call. He really doesn't have many options here on it, but sends it good. Q-ball still travels forward a little bit. Opened up for that stripe there on the right-hand long rail. Let's see what Emily goes with here, but I think that's her best choice. Yep, she sees it. Got to give her props too, man. She's staying tried and true to her pre-shot routine throughout the entire tournament. Every time I've watched her shoot here, she's really sticking to it. Leads up to good success to be able to keep rinse, wash, and repeating that pre-shot routine. Good attempt there, just a little bit off. A little bit tough leave here because where the 4 is. I mean, obviously, I know he has the 3 ball you can go after, but Guess maybe do the 3, see if he's got enough room to leave for the 2 fur to the right hand side pocket. He's gonna mess with the 6 instead. Kind of like where the 6 is at. Granted, I say that here, and there seems to be a little bit of a better run here than what I was seeing at first. 4 ball bottom left hand corner pocket. Yep. Still go for the 3. Gotta watch this shot though. Yep, he comes on around and may have gotten Bridget into a little bit of a window on it. I think she can see enough of it, send it to the top left hand corner pocket. 13 there in the bottom right hand corner pocket, maybe it'll help the 8. Actually, may not. It's quite a bit outside that pocket. I take that back. May make things a little tougher here. Bridget tries to spike it. Actually ends up doing a little bottom left there. Try to pop this back up a little bit. There you go. Just a little off the rail. Nothing crazy. Emily needs to hit this and get either above that 4 or open up just a little bit better window. Don't use bottom here. Use some top. Again, bottom betrays you. There we go. Just enough. She either had to be above the 4, just get it as close where the 4 doesn't interfere. She did pretty good. He's gonna have to thin it though. Oh, ends up hitting behind it a little bit. Good attempt. Issue is the leave for the 8 ball here on this one. It's gonna be a tough leave no matter what. He overcuts it. Oh no, and scratches, hits right into 13. Ball in hand over to beer pressure. Emily will have that ball in hand. And then she just sits there and I'm not just gonna try to ask her to do anything else, but she just hits this in and lets them send the 8 to the top right hand corner pocket. Have their chance to make it 1-1. But I like the use of the timeout here. It's just a matter of what he's gonna ask from her. This is where you got to be a little cautious. You know, one player being a 7, one being a 3. You could end up over asking and over expecting what she can do it. I'm not saying she can't, but you're asking too much here. There we go. He's asking her just to get it over there. Take the top left hand corner pocket by the look of it here. Not mad with that. There we go. Best opportunity here for Team Beer Pressure to get on the board. Actually, may have gotten over enough to set up for the side pocket. Yeah, most certainly. He marked side pocket right away. Good speed. Good attempt from Justin here on the left-hand side pocket. Bridge it back to the table here. Two ball all the way down. Tough though. She's close to that rail. Oh, good try. Oh, two's going to block. Looks like access to the top right-hand corner pocket. Will be Miss Emily up on the 8-ball. She might have a good bank shot instead to go top left-hand corner pocket. She's laying at the back cut instead. It's a tough back cut here. I like the fact she's attempting this. All right, it will be a good hit. No ball in hand. Main thing I'll say about back cuts here, Emily, is that you got to understand you got to thin it. And you're not going to have a lot of energy for a lot of time for that cue ball to make contact with that 8. So you're not going to have a lot of energy transfer through. So you're trying to pull it down, make it easier for that left-hand side pipe for Bridget, but this is workable just fine. She can spike this on in and use bottom to pull that cue ball down to the bottom short route. There we go. Nicely done. Team Sunshine Band will be up 2-0 now. Race to 4. Rack number 3. All right, rack 3. Here we go. So they try to hit that 14 ball, go for the 8 on the break. Gets a decent break out of it, but no go on the 8 ball. 8 ball just goes to the left hand long round. Just one stripe on the break here. Bridget with a nice hit into the 13, but that cluster just got ugly. Oh, my Lanta. Looks like, was that 7-15, 5-8? I think that's 10 ball and then the 11 all in this cluster here on the left hand side. Wow. I try to pick at that and break it apart a little bit slowly at a time. Get a 10 from Sunny on the 11 ball. There we go. Nice start by Justin here. Go ahead and take advantage of the with reset side pocket, knock out the 9 with the 6. Get a tip there. Cue ball drifts off just a little bit on the 1. Yeah, good shot by Bridget. Again, getting a little bit of breathing room. Still got the 7 and the stripe there tied up close to each other, but a little better with that mess. Not sure if that 15 was already frozen or not, but it may be frozen now. Just going for the thin cut here. Unfortunately, gets into the 6, scratches their top left hand corner pocket. Ball in hand to Sunshine Band. Interested to see if Bridget tries to do anything with that stuff on the left hand side. It's just worrisome because where the 5-8 is sitting. Too much of a cut there by Sonny, but sends that ball around outside the top left hand corner pocket. Steve, yeah, I think the exhaustion has set in completely. How you saying team peer pressure is struggling. I think the other issue is too as well, and the only thing I would talk to with Emily here being my partner is, you know, try not to leave things on the bottom short rail. Like try to think about your shots here with where they're going to go, and try your best not leaving on the bottom short rail. It's getting them in a little bit of trouble with where things are getting left, and she's not doing it intentionally. You know, I mean, she's trying to take the shots she can take. She's done great all day. She's done really well, very coachable. That's the one thing I've noticed with their timeout. She's done very well listening to Justin. But that seems to be the one thing that's kind of getting them in trouble is the short rail. Things being left on it. He may actually have a cross bank with this 7 ball. Look, one pocket shot here. Sitting in that right hand side pocket. Oops, gonna try to break apart the 5-8 some. And no rail, ball in hand. Good try. Very, very good try. Nice shot by Sonny. Well played. Very, very well played. Downtown this stripe 7 ball situation has been sitting there. Just looking to swipe on that there, almost gets the side pocket. Goodness gracious. Good attempt right there. Wow, what a shot. He's pulling out all the stops here, I tell you. Oh, unfortunate scratch there in the bottom left-hand corner pocket. Ball in hand over to Mr. Sonny here. Stop for the normal shot here, left-hand side pocket, roll forward. And up for the 8-ball bottom left. A little more there would have made that easier, but Bridget can work with that. There we go. Sunshine Band on the hill, up 3-0. Maybe one more rack. Finalize this out. We'll see. We'll see if Beer can get on a little bit of a roll. Oh, so you sit down on your shot, bud. There, gets hold of it. Unfortunate scratch there, top right. Ball in hand, but behind the head string there. Oh man, Samantha, I'm trying not to talk too loud though, because it's just us in here now. The jukebox isn't loud. And so I mean you can almost hear me drinking my sipping on my soda. It's that quiet. So how you still doing, Samantha Shea? I'm surprised you're still up. You want to see this thing through as well? See the ending? But yeah, I'm definitely fading though for sure. Can't even pretend it. Can't even pretend it. That's okay. To be expected by this point for all of us. Nice cut there by Bridget. Very well done avoiding that top left-hand corner pocket as well. Good smooth stroke from her. Should make sense when in bed just watching it. Well, I'm not jealous of that at all. Listen, if I could commentate, well, no, I'd probably fall asleep if I did that. Just say commentate my head on my pillow. I would definitely fall asleep playing guys. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest. Get a little breakout there. Eyes on the 1 ball next. The Shops go back upfield on the 6 already. That's right, Tony. How you doing, sir, on the YouTube side? Steamroller's there saying, "You killing me, Smalls." Ain't that right? Tony, good to see you, bud. He's a definitely late one and a grind for these teams. Yes, it is. Kendall, how's it going, bud? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well and blessed. Appreciate all you guys jumping in here on the late night show. Look at that. Justin getting a little love from the table there. Can't say no when you get a little love from the table. That's for sure. Just doesn't like that. I think you can get a hold of it as well. Going with 13, draining it down top left-hand corner pocket. Cue ball should pop back out a little bit. Good attempt right there. Good setup, too. I was saying was maybe going for the 6 there. I think he just missing it, hitting into the 2. Just trying to maybe thin slice that 6 ball there. Good attempt, though. Definitely had to be a thin slice for sure. Emily shooting here for the 9, bottom right-hand corner pocket. Hey, I love it. Jose Rentas over on Jacksonville APA's YouTube side says, "Hello, Tim. I'm here watching on YouTube. Also, still ruling for Justin and Emily. Let's go. Show Beer Pressure some love there, Jose. I love it." Well, I hope you're having a safe flight back home, and hope you had a good time while you were out there. I'm going to have to spot in playing defense. I think I agree with him switching up, looking up table instead. Off the 2 behind the 6. Yep. There we go. Just like that. Smart move. Very smart move. Well played. Very, very well played. That was awesome. Just really good hit. And she gets a nice little separation with the stripes. They're set up better now. He's not leaving anything easy for him either. Very well done. Nice hit. Oh, what a defense from Bridget. Golly. She saw that right away, too. Duty says still here, just 2. Definitely feeling the sleep creeping in, though. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Glad you're still here with us. Appreciate all you guys, man. Y'all are troopers. Y'all are troopers. That's for darn sure. Thought I loved pool, but you guys are MVPs right now. There we go. Cue ball hits the bottom short rail. Good hit. Nice defense from Miss Emily. Well played. You know, playing smart defense right on back. They still have the option on the 9, though, is the only downfall of that one. I'm not mad about it. Oh, just gonna get love from the table again. What a slice. What a slice. Wow. Good attempt from Emily. Finished out right outside that top pocket point. Very well played. Knows you have much of a choice to go with the combo here for the side pocket. Just don't want to overhit it though. Places the 13 and 15 there. 15 comes onto the bottom short rail. Definitely go after that 13 here. Oh, going for the 15, going for the defense. What a shot here. Emily's still trying to hang in there. I love it. This is what I'm talking about. The same thing that kind of like what we saw yesterday play out as well, in the sense that, like, you can't tell me either team's throwing in the towel yet and just be like, all right, we're going to Vegas. What does it matter? Like, this would be the circumstances that would be real easy to just call it quits, right? And not keep pushing through. And I don't think either team's trying to do that right now. I think both, like I said, want to be able to get in the competition in Vegas. Hopefully not, Rich. Hopefully not. Hopefully, you know, get a couple of racks here for team beer pressure, get a little bit closer. Yeah, Steamroller, this is the grind you were talking about. But you're right, though. This is good practice for Vegas. You're gonna have late nights there. And that tournament is a very fast-paced tournament. Just broke apart the 13 from the 1 now. But yeah, Rich on Jacksonville APA's YouTube, I agree with you, though. You know, I'd love to see, you know, bare minimum beer pressure, get a couple racks, or take it to Hill. I know it's late, but it'd be cool to see it happen. Defensive back and forth here with this corner. Smart plays. And that 4-ball's out of there now. Open up some possibilities here for team Beer Pressure, though. There's a little more breathing room here. Chat, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to mute up for just a moment. Hey, Steamroller, you go get some rest, brother. Go get some rest, man. I appreciate you hanging out there. Says got to work in the morning. Definitely. Oh, unfortunate scratch. Big ball in hand opportunity here for Beer Pressure. Opportunity they've been waiting for. Nice thing too about this is, as long as he gets good on the 12, it'll be Justin shooting the 8-ball. And he does. Nicely done. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Oh, Steamroller, you're good, brother. You're good, man. Go get some rest. It's late, man. You ain't gotta sit there worry about keeping chat going or anything like that. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. All right, going for the cross bank. The second cross bank of this matchup here. This is a little two-way shot too. Oh, no, he lets it go a little bit. So you can leave the cue ball down here towards the bottom part. Good attempt though. Tougher back cut. Just spikes that in, gets the 6 ball on the 50-yard line though. That's a tough leave. Tough leave. We're just gonna give him a timeout here. 'All right, Emily's opportunity here on the 8 ball. Top right-hand corner pocket. Honestly, if she just barely hits this into the rail and doesn't let the cue ball pop out too far, she's not going to leave me anything on the 6. It's one of those good ones, not even full swing yet. Oh, she got it. She got it. What a shot. Wow. Wow, what a shot. Drains it on in. Well done. Well done. Wow, very nicely done, chap. 3-1. Your pressure hangs in. Eight ball in the corner. What a shot. Wow. Wow, what a break. And just like that, it is 3-2. Goodness gracious. A little unusual for it to go in the bottom right-hand corner pocket, too. There you go. Nicely done. Wow. Oh, man. There we go. A little closer of a matchup. Hearing the, I think it was Samantha Lamont there telling Emily it's her turn to do the same. Oh, man. That's pretty cool. That's exciting. All right, here we go. Nope. Just a little test stroke there. Ain't that right, Steve? Steve on the YouTube side said, wow. Wow, indeed, man. It was good. Yeah, it was good. Ain't that the truth, Tony? It is so good. So good. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was cool to see it happen here in the finals. So Emily drains it. Justin comes up, does an 8 on the break. Good way to turn things around a little bit here. What's up, Corey? How you been, brother? Hope you're doing well and blessed. He says, what in the league is going on here? Oh, just a one-day Jack and Jill doubles tournament here, in which we're in the finals. Both teams are moving on to Vegas. This is just a matter of which team actually gets to represent Jacksonville in the championship in Las Vegas, but both teams will be going. I love it. I love it. Dakota comes over here. It says the drama.
It's gonna make the shot to get on the hill,
Uh-huh.
and then Justin's gonna snap the 8 again. I'm calling it.
So Dakota's putting out there. He says Emily's going to make the shot to get them on the hill. Then Justin's going to be at the break and snap the 8 again for the win. Well, that's a good cut. That's a good cut. Look at that. Beautiful shot. But yeah, one-day tournament, Corey. 48 teams total. We had a lot of matches go right at the 4-2 or 4-3 mark. And so we're a little past the expected time, but it is what it is. How have you been, brother? Hope everything's well and blessed. It looks like she's gonna go and just use this one ball to take over that corner. I'm not mad at that. I know, don't scratch in the process. She does, unfortunately. A lot around that 8 ball. A lot is problematic. Wonder if Bridget's gonna try to kick over into it right now. Yep, she was thinking about it. Need a little more bottom there. Done it on over more. A little more power to pull it over faster, I should say. Justin's facing swipe this 3 on down to the bottom left hand corner pocket. Might get a little breakout in the process. Hits the 1. All right. But yeah, Corey, we had the 9-ball Scotch doubles yesterday, which went really well. Nice. Corey said he just got done snapping off an open tournament. Doing good. Hope the same for you. I miss seeing y'all. Miss seeing you as well, brother. Where you at nowadays? What's going on? And congrats on snapping off an open tournament, man. Well done. Hope you had a nice little payday from that. He's trying to take over that corner pocket there, going to pot that stripe. What slice. QBall's going to fish out right there towards the middle. Good attempt on that slice over by Miss Bridget. Miss Danielle, I'll see you on the 8th, my dear. I'll be here for sure. Looking forward to it. Busy month for March, that's for darn sure. Got singles regionals coming up. A lot happening in March. You got 3 weekends of tournaments. 7th, 8th for singles regionals. Jacksonville Invitational on 21st, 22nd. Orlando Invitational on the 27th through the 29th. Yeah, February, March, for real, yeah. 100%. 100%. Bridget calling a timeout here on Sunny. Sunny's getting out the bridge here. And she's trying to leave that as the out ball instead. So she's trying to get him hit into rail, come around. There we go. Much love to you too, Kit. Hope you had a wonderful and blessed day today. It was good getting to hang out with you late. There we go. Yeah, good run. This is a good synergy right here for this these set of shots. There we go. Pop this in, pop it from bottom short rail, back up a little bit. Just don't overstroke this. Enough, just get above it. There we go. That's great speed. Great speed. I said these shots very much landed some good synergy. Bridget called it right. She called it right for sure. I wasn't angry at his shot choice though. I don't know if I will fully call a timeout there, but the run was definitely on. Good shot. So he's trying to get it back up a little further. Chance for the win right here. Team Sunshine Band. Bridget, 8-ball, bottom left-hand corner pocket. That is very true, Kit. She says, one thing's for sure, you cannot compete in a tournament like this without stamina. Backs. You better have a good night's rest the night before. Eat your Wheaties in the morning. For the win right here, chat. And that's it. There we go. Congratulations. I love it. Oh, that's funny. Bridget ended up picking Sunny up. There we go. There we go. Give it up to him, chat. Show him the love and support. There we go. Nicely done. Winning overall 4-2. Team Sunshine Band undefeated for the entire day here at the wonderful 2026 Jack and Jill Championship here. One Day Vegas Qualifier. It has been my honor, my pleasure, chat. I love you guys. I got to let you guys go, though. All right? I got to let you guys go. I appreciate y'all so much for sticking in and staying in with it here. Make sure you subscribe to Jacksonville APA's YouTube, my YouTube as well, the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Takes just a minute to support the channel. I know you guys love the content, so make sure and support. Help us out. It means a lot to us. And, guys, I'll see y'all in 2 weekends at 8-ball singles regionals and 9-ball singles regionals. So, as always, y'all take care. Be blessed. Get some rest, of course. I want to be the guy who gets you to enjoy watching billiards again. Tim Jones signing out here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. See you in the next one, guys. Much love, everybody. Be blessed. Be blessed. The Voice of Jacksonville Pool.